little son! Little son!
Welcome to Chaotic Calling Streaming. Alright, make sure you guys are heard. Say hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
There's our
Hi.
mic check. Welcome to Chaotic Calling Streaming. My name is Starwind, and we're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons. Good news, the Charactermancer video is being put through the QC right now. So hopefully I'll have a better Charactermancer video for Friday. But besides that, I guess I just turn it over to our DM, which is Cookie.
Thanks, Star.
Don't mention
Well,
it.
everybody, we ready for another wonderful Wednesday of War for the Radiant Citadel?
Yeah.
Always ready.
Well,
Yes.
as a little recap, because it's been a little bit for some of us and some stuff, and we did kind of a holiday one-shot last week. Essentially, you all were fighting in the fighting pits a little bit, trying to get some more gear and stuff, did a couple things. There was a deck draw that had been had, and somebody got a ruby weave gem.
It was Star.
Yep. And then see, that's right. You all decided to go after the cultist hideout this time with a better plan. Ariat was a little more helpful with some rest
Thank God.
and was
Cranky.
able
Cranky little bitch.
You know.
He was getting
Exhaustion's a
cranky.
motherfucker.
Hey, Nimbus.
Oh. So yeah, you guys make it into the cultist house. You take on the first floor, kind of clear out the first floor and everything like that, and you find a secret entrance down to like a bottom cavern dungeon way underneath the house. And there was a statue of Ceritus in front of a statue of Tiamat. And there was a ritual being done on the statue. You all started interfering and everything. You're currently in combat. And the last thing that kind of happened was the individual that was casting the spell got stunned by a stunning strike, and the spell concentration was broken. So it looks like for now, the spell is slowing down. Like the energy that was going from one statue to another is slowing down, but it hasn't stopped. So, essentially, we're going to move over here to the next map.
Yay, map change.
Pan, go ahead, put yourself on the initiative.
Yep, give me one sec.
About time you showed up.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Cool. And
Because I
I will
referenced you.
also, I will let you kind of position yourself a little bit closer in if you would like. Let's set it right at the entrance.
Yep, let me get my initiative up first.
Better late than never.
Oh, and this is the tech magic I have going off on me.
Yep, you have it up. Apparently you're still concentrating on it or whatnot.
Yeah, like, because all my other spells are instantaneous. I don't need to think about those.
Where's the magic? Where's the magic?
Are you coming in closer, Pan, or what? There you go.
Yep, I'm gonna be.
Okay, cool.
One.
Now we in position next time.
We're gonna put you there like that.
Try to
You're on
grab,
there.
Grab the
Let me-
lion.
We are in perfect blood tank positioning.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Top of the order. Nakar.
Oh, we're gonna get to see if your thing
You
works.
are right in front of this individual. Big and bulky with that potion of growth.
I'm still technically raging, correct?
Yep. You'd still be raging and everything.
Okay, I'm gonna whack him. Sorry.
No, your initiative has
And
changed.
he is stunned right now, so any attacks against him are at advantage.
Yeah, hit the right button there. You hit initiative there on accident, I think.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. That's why I said oops.
It's okay.
Whack him with my greatsword.
Even with advantage, that's gonna miss.
We're just not the right level yet, are we?
Right?
Not quite.
Wait, don't you have like bonus action if you're recklessly attacking or something? I forget. Like a second swing is a bonus action on barbarian somehow. I don't remember.
I think that's only advantage.
Hang on.
No.
No,
Well,
the,
yeah,
no, the, no,
reckless
I know what you're
is-
talking about. Let me look at her thing real quick because
Yeah.
we
I do have
actually,
reckless attack.
Yeah, reckless gives advantage, but the...
I don't know if she's at the right level
Yeah,
for it though
maybe.
yet.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of ways we can get extra actions out of this. All right, well,
No, if
whoever's
she
got
would
the
have
extra
taken
cards.
the. Sure, I'll give her advantage on the roll. Why not?
I gotta help.
Just once.
You see,
one sec.
Cookie's here to help me burn your cards so you do buy more.
I'll just give her true strike. Why not? Go ahead.
True strike.
All right,
Swing
roll
again?
again. Yep, swing again.
Oh, yeah, again.
Yeah, not. I know what you're talking about, but not high enough level yet for
Alright.
her to have it.
Yeah. Okay, well, the cards have spoken.
Cards have in fact spoken. Anything else for your turn, Nakar?
Nope, that'd be it.
Question mark. Doesn't she have a
Yes.
+2 to the attack because of the size growth, or am I just imagining that? I'm gonna double check that. That's probably another thing. Potion of growth.
I
can't
know
remember.
additional damage, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not sure about
Like the.
Hold on. Potion of growth. What does
see
it say?
large spell.
Oh, it just says.
Oh.
Look at the large spells. What it says.
Yep. Has advantage on strength checks. Weapon grows. So yeah, it's only the attack's weapon deals an extra 1d4 damage, but it doesn't give
Alright.
any additional attack bonuses or anything.
I reached as
Good
far
question,
as I
though.
could. Yep, I reached as far as I could.
Did
Alright, Nakar. End of turn.
Yes, end of turn.
Remind me, your stun is till the end of his turn or the end of
My
your
turn.
turn?
My
End of
turn.
your next turn.
And so he's still.
Alright. So yeah, he essentially can't do nothing, right?
He's incapacitated.
Daisy.
Alright. Oh, Pan, you're finally here.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Let me see how close I am to Grant. Look at that, I'm like exactly 60 feet. I'm gonna cast. Yeah, no, it's great, isn't it? I'm gonna cast Quick Healing Word for 6 HP.
Every little bit counts. Thank you.
I roll a natural 1 on that. The spirits did not want you to be healed. And then I'm going to viciously mock the. Wait, is the blue dragon still up?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
dragons are.
Both
yeah.
of the dragons are still up, yep.
Okay, I'm gonna viciously mock the blue dragon. It's a DC 16. He takes 4 damage. And then I'm going to run like a bitch and ends
Okay.
my turn.
Yep.
It also has disadvantage on its next attack, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Double check my range now too. Yep, the guard's in my range. I'm also gonna do a quick healing. Bonus action healing word. On the card.
But they were 21 buddies.
Well then, there you
Thank
go.
you.
No
Alright,
problem.
Nakar, 10 healing.
Yay, thank you.
And I'll use my action to try to shoot at the blue dragon wormling with my short bow. 17.
17 hits.
And for 7 damage.
Yep, looking rough.
And start running 30
Divine
feet.
favor.
Only 25 feet that way.
Divine favor has been granted to Grim.
And then we return.
Yay!
Yay, I get an extra D4 damage.
That you ordered yourself off Amazon.
Yeah.
Hey. Alright, Grim, what you got? How many attacks you gonna do this turn?
Alrighty. So let's start off with the 2 basic ones right now, okay? Oh, I need to change my token. Let me change that real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, attack number 2.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Damage on both of those.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do that real quick. Do that one. Alright, we love to see it. Okay, fantastic. This is all going to be lightning damage. And I'll add the extra 2d4. 2d4. 6. And then I will use a key for flurry.
Hang on. Let me add damage first, cause he might be dead on your turn. Hang on.
Okay.
While you're figuring that out, Nakar, what kind of barbarian are you again? You're totem,
totem.
aren't you? Alright, never mind.
I think she's
Yeah.
totem bear, yeah.
I found what I was looking for. It's frenzy's what I was thinking of. But it's
Oh,
Berserker.
okay.
But it was berserker.
Yeah, that's berserker, yeah.
Oh.
Alright, still standing.
Okay, flurry. Flurry!
It's not snowing. It's flurrying.
Yep, those both hit.
Bang. 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 Again, lightning.
Slow down, dude. Jeez.
Ugh. So. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Explosion! Oh, what?
So here's what happens, Grim.
Mhm.
You just, you stunned him, couldn't do anything, and just start laying into him blow after blow after blow. And you see that final blow hit him, and you see the life just leave his eyes. And as he's taking that final hit, you see a smile come across his face.
No.
And as you see him fall to the ground, you, out of the corner of your eye, see the statue of Ceridus start to tremble. And then in the moment, everybody, time slows down, right? And it almost seems like time is almost stopped, but things are moving very minusculely. And a massive explosion starts to happen from the statue, as it appears that this Dragonborn's death was the final piece in the ritual to release Ceridus.
Fuck.
And as this explosion starts to happen, and you see that it's about to like overtake this whole place, all of a sudden you feel a tugging, all of you.
What is this sensation? Am I getting old again?
Oh no.
Wee.
We all point at Grim and said, he did it.
And you, as you feel this tugging sensation, you all are instantly pulled and teleported from where you were to the Gym Dragon Court. So if everybody wants to bring your token focus in the middle here.
Thank you,
Oh,
Nameless,
sure,
for
sure,
the
sure.
fiery flames.
All right.
And the gym dragons greet you, and Charisma says, "That was a close one. You all almost died,
Again.
and the
I- I'm
Citadel
s-
almost got destroyed."
I'm starting to sense a theme here.
So
Yes.
here's what happened. Ceridus is about to be released. The Citadel is about to blow up, and we have used a good majority of our power to essentially put a time stop onto everything for now. We will not be able to hold this indefinitely and forever, but we will be able to hold on to it long enough for you all to get strong enough to face Ceridus. Unfortunately, the ritual was complete, and she will return. And you're not strong enough to take her just yet. But we were able to stop and pull you back and give you some time to finish your training to take her on.
If I may, how many days do we have?
We don't have a definite time period of how long this could last. We think we can hold it for a good while, and considering time passes differently, different places, we should be able to give you enough time here to train and get strong enough if you're willing to take on the challenge.
Of course. I'm willing. Is everyone else? Sounds like we don't have a choice.
Yeah, we don't exactly have a choice in the matter.
We had
Yeah.
a choice
Yeah,
until
let's
you
level
killed
up.
him.
So they will say, "Oh no, yeah, life's all about choices, and you have a few in front of you. So you all choose to accept the challenge and help and get some of our power bestowed upon you."
If it'll get this
Yeah.
day to end,
Yes.
yes.
Yes, please.
All right. Next choice then. Face one of us or face all of us.
Oh yeah, let's just face them all and get it over with.
I don't know if them all if you started.
I don't think I would do that. Do that.
I mean,
No, let's do everybody at once. It'll be funny.
seriously, how are we even supposed to defeat one if we can't? What's the point?
You must make a choice. Face one or face all.
Do you mean in combat or do you mean like challenge wise? Do you have a challenge for us? Is this a riddle?
It's like you've answered your own question.
Charisma repeats one more time. Face one or face all.
Face one.
Make a decision.
One.
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 Yeah, let's go with one.
Okay.
I turn around
But
and
you know,
say to
you've already
everybody,
been through
"You're
some
all-
battles. It's
You're all a bunch
oh,
of
go
cowards."
ahead.
Nothing going.
You voted one, too, coward.
Hey, I altered because nobody was gonna say yes to that.
I mean, I was going to, but then everybody said no, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go against the grain.
So Charisma will say, "We have to make this a fair fight, though, and you know, you've kind of been through some stuff, so maybe some healing is in order, and you get the benefits of a long rest before this fight."
Oh,
Yay!
Fantastic. Okay.
I want to go fight the other guy. No. Wait, will that work?
Bye bye force damage.
Oh yeah, that should be fun.
Nice. Exhaustion gone.
So, Charisma will go, okay, just one it is then. I see what choice you want. And you'll see the topaz dragon take it's in its ancient form, like in kind of an ethereal, but it looks like it's ancient, and you'll see it start to kind of shrink down into a smaller form. And yeah, a young topaz dragon stands in front of you as your challenge.
You might want to move the car onto the sheet.
Oh yeah, I'll get it in the car over here too.
My god, it's baby. And for some reason, my HP is weird on this. Oh, no, wait. Oh, that's a holiday one.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
Whoops.
Wait,
Nope.
what?
Wait.
Did you change your name?
So, no, for some reason, the one in the present is the holiday one, and I don't understand why.
No, I think the token just got renamed.
Fuck.
Hang on.
Yeah, give him a second. He'll fix it.
Mhm.
Just change who the token is representing and hit OK on it. Should change the name. Oh, so how's chat doing, everybody? Everybody feeling alive tonight?
Yeah, get your character sheet for there. All right, let's make sure that fixed it.
I don't think you qualify as chat. You're right. We are.
There was
cool.
an attempt.
I'm gonna have to go to edit on that page and make sure it's pointing at that proper character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Or just shorten the name Holiday off of there. It'd be done with it.
Well, no, I had already fixed the token earlier and got rid of all the holiday sheets, so I don't know why it's still.
It's probably the name itself. Just take off Holiday. Heck, even she might even be able to fix that.
I cannot, because when I click on my thingy in the bio, does not show up as holiday.
Well, yeah, that's because the token is named Holiday. Go to your cogwheel when you select your token. Click the cogwheel there, and then just take off Holiday. And then save it. Or have Cookie give you that token instead.
Yay.
It's
Also,
fake.
Cookie, while you are at it, fix my HP too, please.
Yeah. I think I know what it's doing there too. Give me a second.
Thank you,
Yep.
Cookie.
It has, once again.
Welcome to Chaotic Calling.
No matter
where
how
nothing
many
goes
times
away.
I do this, it never works.
Nothing. Yep. That's how it goes. That's the throw of it all.
It sure is. Alright. Update default. Save this one.
And you know what we might do on our break? We might preview the new Character Mancer video. How's that sound?
Yay!
Oh no, don't exit that. That'd be bad.
Oops. I forgot you can see what I'm doing there. I was checking to see if it was done.
Alright. So this dragon will come perch on the center here. And Charisma will say, take your positions.
Why are you going that way? No, actually, that's a good idea.
Everybody remember to scatter.
Nikar, where do you want to be? Want me to move you? Or, well, I can't move you. But
Yeah, Nikar, where would you like to be?
you're looking at the Discord, right?
But yes, flanking on the other side of Grim.
Alright, so right there, I assume.
Alright.
Or that works.
Yeah.
Just to let you all know before you get, so there's no misunderstanding. This is a stone arch, roughly 10 feet in the air, and the dragon is perched on top of the arch.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
So that means you gotta jump up and take a swing.
All right, everybody in position.
What?
Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing.
No, I'm streaming.
Go ahead and roll that initiative.
Let's go initiative.
Sorry.
Okay.
Dad
roll
woke up late.
initiative.
Dad woke up late.
Yay. I got a
Yay.
20.
I got an 18.
Yay.
I got a 5.
Yay.
Huh. Something about
20.
this fight scratches me the wrong way.
30-20.
Oh, you might need to select her token and give her that 20.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, since they're not able to actually physically click the token for some reason.
Hmm.
Boop, boom, 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 boom. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wake me when it's my turn, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so to start this off, so you're gonna see the dragon start to fly up off the perch, and it doesn't like that it's being surrounded, and it's gonna pick a target, and it's gonna rush over and come after it. Hi, Daisy.
Good, that just means it's further away from me.
Daisy just sitting there like, so happy that you came to
So
say
yeah,
hello.
it comes over and it tries to bite in like 2 claws as it flies past you, and
Daisy-
doesn't seem to do very well.
No, you're doing amazing, sweetie.
All right, Nakar.
I'm going to. How far did it go?
It is roughly 40 feet away from Una right now.
40. I think I have 40 movement.
DM would have to check.
Getting there. No, you only have 30.
Wrong screen.
I mean, you could get there with the dash action.
Sorry, I'm being a terrible host in the car. You would only need 35 to get over there by it. What's her movement?
30.
Alright, so you can only get here. Or here, or here, or here. You got a throwing object you can throw at it in a car? A car?
Does have
Huh?
a javelin if I remember.
Nakar, what happened? Are you there?
Oh no, Nakar died.
Well, there
Oh,
goes
lovely.
our chances of winning.
I didn't even know I disconnected. Sorry.
Welcome back.
So I can only move 30 feet up, so I'm gonna move 30 feet as close as I can while flanking with Daisy. Go ahead and go into my rage and drink my potion of growth.
You have a second one?
Yes, I had 2 of them.
Yeah, I gave
Oh,
her one,
okay.
and she had one of her own.
All right.
That's
So
right,
you
she
get
does
as
have
close
one.
as you can, and then another potion of
Go
growth.
into rage and then take the potion of growth.
Potion will be an action, bonus action to rage.
Yep.
All right.
And that will end my turn.
Takes that blue pill to grow, yeah.
You hear the
right.
Mario thing?
All right, Daisy, you got this dragon in your face.
Yes. Yes, I do. And you know what I'm gonna do?
Run away.
I'm gonna disengage. And off I fuck. And as a bonus action.
Look, if you keep disengaging, how are you going to get engaged?
That's a great question, but my bride found out to be a dragon. And then as a bonus action, I give Bardic Inspiration to Drian.
Thank you.
And that was my turn.
Remind me what your inspiration is right now.
I think it's 2d6. Let me check.
Oh, that's the wrong layer.
Yep, it's a d6.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I am going to run my happy butt all the way over here. Run. I'm running. And I run all the way over there, and then start punching. Punch.
Sounds like a grim thing to do.
Right.
Punch.
Damn.
Yeah, those both hit.
Let's see damage. Oh, don't mind the force damage. Let me turn that off.
Would he still
Right.
have his divine favor?
Dang.
That's a good question. Didn't mean to push that, by the way. Well, let me think.
From the Dixbury.
Yeah.
I'm just
Remind
going
me
to.
how long that's supposed to last for.
I believe it's the same as divine favor the spell. I'll double check that real quick.
I think it's a minute.
I think so, but I think it's fair to say it's not up. And if it's a minute, let's see. Yeah, it's up to a minute.
Let's just say this is acid damage.
Alright, so no divine favor, DM. You're good.
Okay. Yeah. Double checking.
Oh.
Are you sure about that?
With that, lightning damage? Question mark.
Sure about that?
Sure, lightning damage. Let's go with lightning.
Okay.
Did you just
Okay.
trick
Making
him
sure
into
you're
an
sure.
immunity? Honestly, I don't like these monks that
Alright.
can switch their ailments. So I don't blame you for
Okay.
putting them through the hoop.
Okay.
It's like you did some damage.
Okay. Thank you. So I'm gonna flurry for my bonus action. That ready, and I will do 2 more punches. Punch. Punch.
Second one hits.
Okie dokie. This one
Oh
will
wait,
be.
you can still use the Bardic Inspiration to try and hit with the first one.
Sure, why not? 20.
Yep, that one will hit too then.
Again, lightning damage. With
And
that.
anything else for your turn?
Nope. Action and bonus action and movement are all done.
And indiscriminately damaging however I feel. Can I make that emotional damage, DM?
That's what the vicious mockery would be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like we lost Nakar.
Oh damn.
They got time.
Oh no.
They can get back here when their turn comes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna peek around the edge of this real quick and cast Fairy Fire. But specifically in a spot that won't catch Grim or Nakard.
Nah, hit them all. Make it fun.
Yeah, hit them all.
Give the dragon advantage. It needs help. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. Come on.
Sure. Also, that spell DC should be 14. I don't know why it says 13.
Yeah.
No, it's fucks with everybody. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the DC's 14.
Or
All right, let me 18.
Defeat that. Yeah, that succeeds.
It's unfortunate that the fight's way over there, guys. If only I could use Chrono Shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Probably.
unfortunate you all split way the fuck up for this fight.
I was like, Daisy, why are you going that way?
We don't
Because-
want to be in the line.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I was like, well, I guess that works. But then, yeah, this dragon being perched didn't help any.
Yeah.
It's fine, guys.
I'm gonna step forward.
Yeah, scoot forward.
Yeah. I'm a bit braver than the do that.
I'll move at least this far up and take a seat and take a nap. I'm just kidding. I'm not taking a nap. I'm gonna use something. I'm gonna cast the Wand of Wonders on the dragon.
Ooh.
Because
Oh my god.
Because right now I'm like in my I don't give a shit mood anyway. What is it, D100?
Give me one second. Let me pull it up.
Let's make it exciting. Since Rapture won't spend her clusters on deck draws, I'll just use the rest
I
of the
refuse.
I'm just going to use the rest of my gambling tools.
Yep. Roll me that D100.
How bad did I do? Roll that beautiful
Let's
boom
see.
footage.
Let's see.
A burst of colorful shimmering lights extends from you in a 30-foot radius. You and each creature in the area must...
I think it only affects you, Star.
Oh wow, ain't that so?
Is she?
It extends from you,
Yep.
therefore... Oh no, it says you and each creature.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I didn't get
Yep.
close enough
So
to
yeah,
anybody,
give
did I?
me a Constitution saving throw or become blinded for the next minute.
Damn it.
This wand sucks.
This one has not done you well.
I will
Sorry.
use Chrono Shift to roll again.
Yeah.
You're not sorry. 9!
What does 9 do?
It's a 15.
It blinds Ishi for the next minute, but you can make a repeating saving throw at the end of your turn.
It's the end of my turn, so I can make that save now, right? Technically, yeah, that works, right?
Let me make sure.
Ah,
Creature
my
can repeat the
eyes!
saving throw at the each of its turns, ending the effect. Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, I suffer it, and I continue to suffer. God damn it, who turned out the lights? Or who turned them on too bright? I can't see shit over here. Be careful, guys, there's a trap over here. End of turn, I guess. I can't wait to throw this damn wand in the garbage bin, guys.
The one's the greatest thing we ever had.
I mean, it
That
doesn't-
wand is amazing. I love that wand.
I'm trying to get my use out of it, you know? Oh, here. Let me do this.
There is.
Trying to get the use out of it, but I figured this ain't gonna do us no good in a big fight. Because look what it just did.
Alright, y'all. You know what lovely time it is.
Let's say
yeah.
this it.
The dragon is gonna inhale, and it's gonna exhale this yellowish necrotic breath. Need a Constitution saving throw from you and Nakar.
Constitution. I'm okay with those, I think.
You know what's even more hilarious? If I was in
But
chrono shift range for anybody else, I can't see you.
Yeah, a blinded wizard kind of messes stuff up.
Yeah.
All right,
Can't
you
even react.
both succeed, so you won't have the negative effects of a failure, but you will still take some damage.
Okay.
Roll it real quick.
I cast counter spell on light.
While raging, I have resistance to all damage except psychic damage.
Well, this is necrotic, so Grim, you'll take what, 10 necrotic, and then Nakar, you'll only take 5 then.
Okay. Come on, one more point. There you go.
And then it will take flight, and it'll take opportunity attacks. But it will take flight to fly up in the air.
Swing you
I'll
too.
try
Okay.
and
Big punch.
roll your damage on that one.
Lightning.
And Nakar, if you want to roll 1, you get 1 too.
Yes.
Yep. That one hits.
Yeah.
And I need to roll damage for you, right?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Right.
Might even be able to set it up in her character sheet for it to auto roll the damage
Oh yeah, I could do that.
and make it easier on you.
Oh yeah, that would be much easier.
Yeah, if you want it easy. If not, then we could just do it this way.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't mind.
You know, it's funny. Auto roll damage is on, but it's not doing it.
Oh,
Fair
alright,
enough.
Fair enough.
We tried.
Yep.
But yeah.
I quit. Somehow. See you later.
So yeah, it like flies up in the air. It'll go up about 10 feet, and then it'll start taking off over this way. Yeah. So it flies about 10 feet, and then it flies 60 feet over here to this perch over here, and perches up on top.
Why do
Daisy.
you fly away?
Daisy, was that you? I can't see. Where are you? Nick,
So, Nakar's gonna take her 30 movement as close as I can.
let's find out what that is real quick then, shall we? You can get there.
Yeah. I'll move there, and then I'm going to yeet a javelin.
DM, you want to move her?
Yeah, I'm getting.
There you
Eat
go.
your javelin.
I'm hearing heavy footsteps. Is that dragon near? Marco,
All right.
it's in the rules.
So
You gotta
that
say polo. Sorry.
It hits, does some damage to it. Anything else?
I'm gonna tell it to quit running and end my turn.
Alright, now it's Daisy's turn. Let me check. The dragon is too far away.
You got these things
Gonna
called feet you
move.
can use.
Now, yes, I'm aware. I'm gonna move right here, moving 15 feet. I'm
Got
gonna viciously mock it. That's it. That, with the DC 16. And it fucking fails because this dragon is garbage.
Don't
And
be
then I move
violent
with
with it. You know karma's gonna bite you in the ass if you keep talking
It's
like
no,
that.
it's vicious mockery. It's vicious mockery. I am obligated to do that.
Alright.
And then I'm just gonna move here, and I'm going to end my turn.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Know what? I got some breath weapons. I might as well use them, right? Right?
No. Why would you use a breath weapon when you
Yeah.
can punch?
Can't punch. It's too high up.
Wait, DM, is it perched up on that thing, or?
Yes, it is perched up in the air.
Oh, okay.
However, somebody has an Eldritch Claw tattoo, or did they forget?
They forget.
It doesn't refill after long rests.
Hmm?
Yeah, it renews every
that
day
only once a day?
You specifically told me last session when this thing happened.
Well,
It's only until the next dawn.
well, ask the DM, would it technically heal this because of strange magic? Daisy, why are there two of you?
do you want me to have my Eldritch Claw, dear?
Have idea.
No,
you
because
go.
you do too much DPS.
No, that's
Okay,
fair.
fair enough, fair enough. Okay.
No, it's fine. You can have it. It's fine.
Yeah. Bonus action, Eldritch Claw activation. Yeah.
At least it can't Fury of Blows now.
No flurry this turn, no flurry. I can punch. Alright, let me turn this on. Alright, bada boom. And bada bing.
Just enough.
Bada bing. Alright, let's do this real quick.
First one hits, second one misses. Roll me some damage.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do. Oh, that's the wrong thing, but it's still fine. I'll just give that me, I guess. Let's. Oh no, I'm doing the wrong
what's
thing.
happening.
Doing the wrong thing, DM.
Cast Firebolt at Grim because he's taking too long.
Plus 10 to next roll.
Plus 10 to next roll
Okay.
because Grim is slow.
All right, great, fantastic. That'll be on the attack that I just did, if you don't mind, DM.
Alright, roll some damage.
All right, fantastic, fantastic. Damage. I see no reason why not. Just lightning damage. Go for it. Yeah.
Alright.
I end my turn. I'm just gonna hop out of her space real quick.
Marco.
Let me just running excited.
Hey,
Just weird.
real quick though, DM, just make sure you say the player's name so that they know that it's their turn in case they wavered.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was just
I'll
trying
do
to make that a habit.
Let me I'm anything I can do with it. No one's really hurt, so I'm just gonna fire off my short bow at it.
I'm hearing a lot of footsteps over in that direction. Be careful.
Miss.
Yep.
What? You missed. Hold on, let me... Oh, I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah. That sucks.
I already tried to chrono shift this eye infection.
Alright, is she?
I I used the last charge of the Wand of Wonder. I can't see shit, but fuck it. And I guess I'm the target because I can't see it.
Oh, you used the last charge of the wand?
I'm using it right now.
Oh, you're using it right now. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, this is the last charge on it.
Oh god.
You are stunned until the start of your next turn, believing something awesome just happened.
Ah,
And
yeah!
also roll me a D, and then roll me another D20 to see if the wand disintegrates.
Shit, just let it. Fuck. Hold on a second. Let me roll my constitution. I want to see if I can see again. Nope. 1d20?
It's okay.
Okay, the one survives.
All
Does
right.
this one get a recharge? I feel like this thing I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
Let me see. Yeah, it gets 1d6 plus 1 daily at dawn.
Have I ever had a dawn since owning this damn thing?
I honestly don't know. It's a good question. I trying to recall.
Probably one.
I had-
one. You had
I-
one.
Yeah, I had 2 charges that I just used. So, if I don't think I've ever rolled. Could I roll and get a charge back? Yeah, or
I want to say, I think when I gave this to you, I think I gave it to you with fewer charges than what it initially starts
yeah,
with.
yeah. It came with 3 charges.
Okay, so it
hold
came
on,
with
let me
3.
read this. Let me read this. You go ahead. I'm done. I'll read this and then I'll bargain with you.
Oh, fair
Let me
enough.
check my notes real quick. Maybe you've had a few. Hold up.
Well, while you're thinking about bargaining, the dragon is going to notice that it's got a lovely target that's just pretty much not able to do anything. And it's going to fly down over to you, Ishtaria.
Yeah, sure. Why not? We all know I'm the blood tank.
And we're going to go 1.
I
2,
did it.
3. 24,
Holy-
15 to 14.
Well, that depends, because now I'm confused. The whole time shifting thing. Because I believe I have mage armor on, but I guess it doesn't fucking matter. And I'm stunned? Shit. Yeah, kill me.
Do they all hit?
Yeah, they all hit, because I can't react.
Okay.
Mm.
Let's see. 19, 21 on the
Yeah,
first.
yeah. Still standing.
5 on the second.
I don't know how, but I'm still standing.
8 on the third.
Good night. Oh shit, I decreased my AC. That's not what I meant to hit. Alright, so... There we go. I fall over.
Oh, no.
Alright. And then it will use the rest of its movement to come perch up over here.
If we did have a Dawn, I would have gotten 1d6 plus 1 charge. And I don't believe I ever rolled one. What do you think, DM?
Yeah. I'll let you recharge it. It seems to be doing very good for me, so.
Yeah, okay, I figured. So now I got 3 charges on it. Because the other 2 were residual charges from when I first got it. If that's okay with you, DM.
Yep, works for me.
Alright, yep, 3 more chances to kill myself.
Yay.
Alright, Nakar, it's your turn.
Okay, so on my 30 feet of movement up towards the fraidy cat that keeps running away, I'm going to stop at Ishtaria and feed them one of my potions. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to click that.
You want me to roll it for you?
Hold on, I'm seeing which potions I got.
If I had 2 Dons, it's okay. I'll just take the one for now.
I'll give a regular potion of healing. So is that a D10?
No, you're...
You're using an action, right?
Yeah,
You're
I'm
doing a
using
potion?
action because I'm not going to be able to get up to.
It's full
okay.
healing if you use your action for a potion.
On someone else?
Okay.
I didn't know. That's fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, even someone else, if you're using your whole action, I'm gonna give you full healing on it.
Can I see now or not? I don't think I can. Like, I was only unconscious, right?
Yeah, technically you were blinded, and then you were stunned, and then you were unconscious, and now you're brought back. But going unconscious doesn't cure you of status ailments, right?
No, it doesn't. Well, no, not really, no.
Okay.
Who's there? Who
So-
fed me that potion? What happened? Where am I?
I did. It's me, Nakar.
Oh,
So, yeah.
oh, you're a lifesaver. Wow, I guess I am the blood tank. I can't see a damn thing. What's going on in here? I did something really cool a
So
minute
in
ago.
battle.
Did you see it?
Alright, so you stop at Ashtaria, you feed a potion, anything else?
And if I still got more movement going towards, because I had
Wait.
30 movement.
I think they got 10 feet they can move.
Yeah, you got about 10 feet you can go towards.
Go ahead and move.
Okay. I'm going forward.
There you go.
Should put you about there.
Stop running away! In my turn.
And here. Now, I do believe your rage ends because you have not taken damage or
Well, I would
attacked
give
since
it.
your last turn, right?
I would give it another round because if you attack her, then she keeps it.
I was about to say, I'll do another rage
Okay.
as a bonus action.
No, technically, right now you're still raging. Now, if it comes back to her turn after this, and she doesn't attack, then yeah, it falls off. Like when her turn starts. But she can still be attacked.
Hang on. It says so. Last turn you threw the javelin, right?
Yes.
All right. Now this turn, it says your rage ends if you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since your last turn. So essentially, on your turn, if you don't attack or you don't take damage in between or whatever, the rage ends. I'm trying to understand how the rage works, but reading it.
The way I interpret it is like, even though she's handing me the potion and not doing anything, if they get attacked before their turn comes
that
up
help?
again, if they get attacked before their turn comes around after being not doing anything, then in that round they still got attacked. So it would maintain the
But-
rage.
I'm just, like I said, this is what I'm trying to read and understand because it says if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since your last turn, your rage ends. And since neither of those happened at the end and by the time her turn ends, that's why I'm thinking the rage is supposed to end the way it's worded.
Well, I suppose you can do that.
So can I
Right.
use my bonus action to go ahead and go back into a rage?
You could rage again. Yes.
Okay. Then I'll just rage again then.
That's fine.
But she forcefully shoved that potion down my throat. Did you see that? That's an attack.
Oh, you want to take damage instead of heal?
Dude, I was already down. What are you gonna do to me?
No. Alright, Nakar. In movement, action, but I think that's everything.
Yep, in my turn.
Alright, Daisy, one of your 2 tokens on the field for whatever reason.
Why is it keep
Some
doing that?
reason I
That
don't know. I
one's
keep
definitely not right.
deleting it and it just does that. I have no
And
idea.
haven't attacked.
Well, let me just. Wow, I'm going to viciously mock the dragon. DC 16.
It's gonna try. Gonna
Why is
fail
there-
again.
Cookie, why did you make this dragon so weak?
I didn't do anything. Look,
Why did my
it's
other
got a
token-
+5 and it's just rolling like crap.
Alright, don't question it. Aren't you happy you're hitting? Jeez.
No,
I mean,
am.
now you're
Oh.
making me wish I would have gone with the stronger dragon.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
one of those attacks on me would have been at disadvantage, but doesn't matter. Anyway.
The very first one would have
Yeah,
been
yeah,
disadvantage at
Yeah,
a 22.
22.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
is
yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
No, and now it has disadvantage on its next attack again.
Yep.
Let me. Ishi, should I heal you some more, or are
No,
you doing
I'm the
okay
blood
there?
tank. You know how this works.
Okay, no, then. Nice. I don't know why this other Daisy keeps appearing. She's not me. Do not believe the imposter. And anyways, I'm gonna move all the way over here and throw a Bird Inspiration at Green. No, at Nekar. Nekar gets a Bird Inspiration. And now I end my turn.
Yay, thank you.
Wow, thank you. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move out right here. Yonker. I'm going to use my Bonus action for the wind. Over here. And I'm going to attack.
Roll me some. It miss.
Oh, darn it. It has a high AC. Darn. Okay, I roll damage. Okay, lightning damage.
Alright.
Okie dokie. Intern. Intern.
Yeah. And yeah, with your issue, Astaria.
Don't heal me, I'm
Typically.
already up.
But are your status conditions cured?
What? Who's there?
Are
Nobody
you still
there.
blind?
What? Can't see.
Now you can.
What? Can't see. No, I don't know. DM, am I cured?
You would be cured. It can end one. So
Yeah,
you
so
can
I'm
cure
blinded.
blinded or being stunned.
Oh, that's stun's not a problem. Yeah, the blind's what I need to get rid of.
Yeah, I was getting rid of the blind anyway.
Alright, so yeah, you're finally not blinded.
Yay!
That was my turn.
But still, oh, now I'm no longer stunned, right?
Let me double check what it said. Yeah, till the
Sorry.
start of your next turn. Yep. You're good now.
Do I let chaos reign, guys?
Always.
It is called ChaoticCalling.
Do it.
Not chaos one to wonder on myself.
No.
Dun, 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 dun,
That's not how that works. This is how it works.
dun.
65, be kind to me.
And this one be
Can we get rid of some of these perches that this guy's got? An object the DM chooses disappears into the ethereal plane. The object must be neither worn nor carried within 120 feet of the target and no larger than 10 feet in any direction.
so you see you see one actually no, just for flavor it'll be fun. You see the perch that the dragon's perched up on right now
Yeah.
disappear from under it.
There
And
we
you
go.
see it like kind of start to almost fall for a moment and then it catches itself and starts flying and hovering.
Hey, I did it good. And
You did amazing.
and then I will stand up.
Mhm.
And I will. Well, this one's obviously not doing everything I want it to. And hit my turn.
All right. So this dragon's gonna see everybody nicely grouped up over there. Actually, hang on. Nope. Before it does that, I have to actually see if it can do it. Yep. Yeah. It's gonna see everybody nicely grouped up. It's gonna start to fly over.
Okay. Opportunity attack.
Because you have reach with your Eldritch Maul, that means
Yes.
I have to be within 5 feet, right?
If you have reach, I think it raises how much it have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, since
because
you-
I
yeah.
have
Yeah. It's considered a
Yeah,
threat range.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you can take. Well, I mean, technically, it hasn't left your threat range yet.
Do you just want me to post it?
No. If it hasn't left your threat range, you can't take an attack of opportunity.
That's fair.
Because
That's fair.
all it's gonna do is just
Or-
jump off the perch just to get close enough
Hold on. You know
in
what,
between
I
all
think
of you so
I'm
that it can
I'm
throw a
starting to
breath at
remember
you
some-
all.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, go ahead what you're doing. I'll look up
Okay.
opportunity attacks. Boy, we're just running into all the rules tonight. What's going on, guys? Can you settle down?
Hey, you know, we're trying to learn. So, Ishi, Pan, Nakar. Yep, give me that lovely Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, because I'm super good at these. Oh, I should be.
I warn y'all. Just
Yeah.
scatter.
Yeah, well, whatever. It's no fun in scattering.
Anybody want to do anything to change the rules before I roll damage?
Chrono shift. Gee, it'd sure be nice if I heard words of encouragement from my bards.
All right.
You don't deserve them.
Well,
14
Ishi and
is
Nakar, you pass. So, Ishtaria, you'll take 16
Good
necrotic damage.
night.
Nakar, you'll take 8 necrotic damage. And Pan, you're gonna take 33 necrotic, and if you're still standing, you're also weakened until the end of your next turn.
Well, I was already weak with my -1, so there's not much of a change there.
And yeah, it just kind of floats in the air, about 10 feet up, or not 10 feet up. Sorry, about roughly 10 feet up.
So
Oh,
even when I move forward to it, I would still be able to hit it. Correct?
You're taller now, Makar, because
Okay.
you're side with the potion of growth, and you were already what, like 7 feet as a dragonborn, right?
I think.
I
you're
believe so.
grand raining
So
pretty
yeah,
good.
well, you should be able to reach up and swing and hit it.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward and whack it.
Yep.
Until it stop running away.
Yeah. All right, it's looking pretty hurt.
Since I'm still raging, can I do reckless and attack again?
No, you can't. Then that's not.
That's not how it works.
Okay.
Reckless just gives you advantage, and then the enemy has advantage on you. And the one thing we thought about was frenzy, but you're the wrong barbarian for that.
Yeah. Okay, I end my turn then.
All right. Daisy.
Oh damn. Is both Pan and Ishi down?
Who's your favorite?
Ishi's down. Pan's looking pretty hurt.
Okay.
Holy
gonna-
cow! Hang
I'm
on.
gonna really quickly do
How do
healing.
you-
I give a quick healing word to Ishi.
I'm awake.
Don't die on
Pan,
that.
how do you have so much HP?
Well, first I got lucky with the rolls in the earlier level ups. And also my +3 to Constitution.
Yeah, but you have more than the barbarian. That's why I'm asking.
The
Okay,
barbarian.
that's all, I'm also confused now, because like, I don't know how.
The barbarian didn't fare as well.
Pan's got 61 HP. That's why I'm asking. I was like, that seems like a
Oh, but
lot.
at what now?
Wait, are you sure that's not left over from the holiday?
No, because it's only level 4.
Jesus, you are really lucky, I guess.
I think
Wait.
we looked like I was lucky at least.
I don't think you can be that lucky.
I,
Sure, it's
But,
a
no,
I'm
I
D8.
genuinely have no idea how my HP is that.
Well, hold
So
on,
I
we'll
have
figure
a
it out.
+3.
8 plus 8.
Like
I'm just gonna add
24 from
eights.
+8 plus 32, and then what? 3 plus 4. Okay, 3 times 4 is 12. So it shouldn't be over 44. And that's max.
Yeah, that's what's max. That's max.
Yeah,
Like,
I
with
think
what's
that's- I'm also
full-
confused now,
I
like,
think
what the
that's residual
Am
from
I sh-
either the. Are you using the right token?
Yeah, it might be residual, because that's definitely not a good HP.
Are you sure you're not using the
Yeah,
level
'cause-
8 token?
No, like I
Right.
said, I deleted the holiday characters,
No,
and
but
I
there's
made
still
sure
the-
everybody's level 4 character was still.
Yeah. well,
Yeah.
I'm genuinely confused here. Like honestly, I'm checking back.
I'm just gonna add 2 more D8s and 2 more D3s.
We're gonna have a +3 to con.
Okay, if
3
we were
times
level
4 is
6, it would
12.
make it possible.
Then
Yeah.
somehow I got. All right. Well, that's the last time I do that. We're just rolling fresh characters if we ever do one shot again.
Yep.
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, because he would need to roll, like, actual, like, near max to get where he is right now. Crazy.
God damn it, Pen, are you pulling a Jack?
I would never. I know better than before him.
Man, here I am. I'm reading a whole thread about the whole rage when it ends thing, and now we got this nonsense going on. Come on now, guys.
God.
Quit breaking out all the rules.
Oh,
And
no.
obviously, this rage thing is not helping. I'm looking for something. Because I have an interpretation that I want to share, but we can deal with that later.
I got you. So what, you should probably have roughly 20 less HP then, I'm guessing?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. We'll just go with that.
There you go. Let me just do that. I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, it seems the best. It puts you more
Yeah,
in line with
that's about right.
everybody. Alright.
Okay, my turn still?
Oh, 20 is a 100% functional website, guys.
Yes, so
Correct.
you got your healing word. What else, Daisy? Sorry.
Okay, remember last time when I asked if I could use Mage Hand to give somebody a potion? Why is the fake Daisy showing up?
I don't know. The game's broken.
You guys
This
are
is a
cursed.
functional website, guys.
Man,
Anyway, I'm gonna.
I'm
Oh, fuck.
you
Sorry.
guys are scary.
Anyway, I'm gonna move like 10 feet, and then I'm gonna use my potion because now I'm pretty sure like Pan is down.
No,
No,
Pan's
they're
still
not.
up.
We told you
Damn.
that. Yeah, I was the one that was
Oh.
healing. You healed me. You already used your bonus.
Okay. Alright, then I'm gonna use my vicious mockery on the dragon.
Maybe it can save this time.
It can! Congratulations!
A man pulled out the Uno reverse card.
What? No chrono shift, no silvery barbs, nothing? Dragon saves?
No,
Hmm.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
I was starting to paint
No,
him
no.
after.
I think that was direct. I think that was directed at me. I'm sorry. I'm more enthralled by this rage thread than.
Oh, man. Alright, Grim. Your turn.
Alright, so he's like 10. The dragon's like 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, it's like 10 feet in the air. Still within
Alright.
range.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna start hitting it. Bang. Whoever. Am I flanking?
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Thank you, DM. You're such a kind, benevolent god.
Roll some damage.
I'm gonna and roll. And roll.
So Grim, as you like punch into this dragon in your claws, allowing your punches to like reach further than they should. Just boom, boom, boom. And all of a sudden the dragon just shatters into what looks like a bunch of topaz, and then the topaz kind of fades away. And you hear let me change this up. So yeah, the dragon just shatters, and you see the one by one the gym dragons start to kind of like come back as they observe your fight, and they go, well. Seems maybe that was a little easy for you, but that could be good. Could be good news. Maybe you're a little more advanced in your training than we thought. You've passed our initial challenge. So I think maybe we can reward you. Everybody level up, except for Grim.
Hey.
You're gonna stay at 5.
Yes.
Everybody else gonna level up to 5, and we're gonna
Screw
even
it.
it out.
Screw that guy.
Oh my god.
I don't know, and I'm gonna try and fix it, but I don't know why it's doing what it's doing.
Maybe
I love
should...
how so far my HP has been perfectly average because my rolls are shit.
Can I get some assistance?
Yes, as soon as my roll 20 decides to start working.
I think I can roll for HP. Oh, I could do a D12 for the hit dice.
Yeah, I'll be able to.
He does the lesson well. Homebrew
Alright,
Cafe,
we'll
thank you for the
level you up first,
raid.
and then we'll
Welcome
try.
in. Caught us in the middle of a level up.
Welcome, everybody.
Aha! I know what I'm getting. Screw you and your damage. You thought silvery bars was your worst enemy. I just picked up the next best thing. Should I pick up a spell for whenever Ishi loses her entire allies?
I mean,
What is Scry Ambush? And apparently that's not a book that I recall. Let me see what this is. What have we here? This must be from...
why is there 2 level 5s? That doesn't make any sense. There we go. Oh shit, I just gave y'all all flight. Not all of you,
Yay!
but like half of you flight.
Sure. I mean, I have flight already, but thanks.
But the gym dragon ability though.
Oh no, I am a gym dragon. A dragon.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like gym dragons get the gym dragonborns all get the
Yeah.
gym dragon flight.
Yeah.
All right, Nakar, you're leveled up. Barbarians are nice and easy. Gotta love it.
Yep.
And now you have extra attack.
Guess what spell
Now this
I picked
thing.
up, DM?
What'd you pick up, Ishtaria?
I picked up Absorb Element, so you can go fuck yourself with all this extra damage.
Fellow absorb elements haver. Lovely.
Okay. How much absorb or
Well,
how much damage can absorb
basically-
elements absorb?
Half. Like, no. Basically, it keeps me from dying whenever you do spit acid on me. Or whatever.
That's great.
Oh, thank you for the bubbles. And now I can't see a thing. It's capture
Oh
something
my
incoming
God.
unit, lessening the effect and storing it for your next melee attack. What? Really? You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn. So basically, I become resistant.
Oh, it's just resistance, so I just gotta do enough damage to get you out right.
Yeah. So give me in one go, you know, if you're gonna do it now. You're gonna have to man up. No.
Hey, hey, fair enough. I'll throw the harder dragon at y'all next time.
Indeed. And thank you guys for the bubble bath, whoever threw that out there. We have some.
So you
dicks-
said I got double hit?
Yeah, you have your extra attack now.
Yay!
to
Why
cel-
is it?
To celebrate the Raiders, we're going to do a quick little drop. So if you guys want to catch these drops from Dixper, this is from the Everything deck. It doesn't influence the game, but our D&D cards do. And if you are subscribed to the channel, you can pick up a deck of the D&D pack and use that in this game if you like, or any D&D games that we run here. And also on Open Roleplay Friday, you're more than welcome to check that out as well. Would this have been a good time to take a break?
You know, I think this will be a good time to take a break, actually.
All right, and speaking of the Friday game, we're going to be doing a new Character Mancer video. So ignore this link that I'm posting, but If you want to join our games on Friday at 6 p.m. Central, there's a link to the game here. I'll update the character. Good one, chat. Good one. I will update the character mancer video there, and then I will also there's a link to our Discord. Join our Discord, become part of our community. But for this break, we're gonna go ahead and check out the new character mancer video. So see you in a few. Welcome to ChaoticCalling's Open RP rules for our Friday game over at twitch.tv/ChaoticCalling. Due to unexpected numbers of new players that join weekly, we preserved my precious voice, so I made a video to help show you new and old players, newbies and veterans of Roll20 how to make a character mancer specifically for our game, so you can use character mancer to quickly make a character. Upon accepting the advert, most of you probably already were scrolling for a game that was open to recruit. You will be brought here to the launch page. Here you see key information about the game, and you can use that to get a head start on character creation. Please feel free to read this here in order to get the Discord link. So if you want to join the Discord and be in the voice chat, you should definitely click that link. Also be aware of the current milestone. We'll come back to that later. And then also you should have watched the YouTube video, which you're watching right now. There are bans in the forum post, so if you would be happy to look over those and make sure that you're not picking something that's been selected as a bothersome, well, not necessarily bothersome, but time-consuming turn order elements, or just stuff that just seems overpowered for the large group that we have. So be aware of race bans, be aware of subclass bans, and anything else in that particular by checking that out or checking out the Discord. And once you are ready to join the game, you will go up here to where it says launch game. I'm going to launch as a player instead, so I'm looking at this from your point of view. As soon as you launch the game, the API will allow you to see other character sheets whenever you go looking for it, and then you should also get a welcome package. A blank character sheet has been created for you to start building, and technically you could just click this here instead of having to go find it. But if you needed to go find it because you missed this, you got your chat bubble, you got your art library, and then you got your journal. There are tabs up here at the top that will lead you into different categories, and what I would do if I were you is scroll down, because apparently you don't get the search feature on this. That's interesting. And your character sheet usually spawns at the bottom. Now when you use the character mancer, it doesn't auto activate because the API has kind of like ruined that for us, so we're gonna have to do it the hard way, my friends. So what do? We go to make sure we're on the character sheet tab. There are several other tabs here that you could be on, but please be on character sheet. You got core, bio, spells, and a cogwheel here. I want you to click the cogwheel, and we're only going to pay attention to the far right side of the character sheet here. We have launch level 1 character mancer, cannot be undone. You will click this anvil to start it. Used to, you have to click this to level up, but there's a new way, and we will get to that once you create your level 1 character. So once you do all that, you should see the option. Okay, next we'll be given a questionnaire on what kind of character we wish to create. So let me see here what we got. Click on next to proceed. And the first selection is for race. We banned custom origin, so do not select that. For this example here, just to kind of like point out some other options that have come up later, we're going to select human. You select whatever race you feel comfortable with, and once you select the race that you're part of, make sure you choose an alignment. We would rather you be chaotic neutral or higher. We do not want any evil people in our group, so if you would be so kind, do that for us. Make sure you make all the other selections, especially sub-race, and make sure you do your proficiencies and what have you. And keep in mind, like if something in background has you come back to race to change proficiencies, you can just skip around to the tabs up here. Once you have completed everything on the left here, we're going to click next. Once you select your race, use the remaining drop-down boxes, which we've previously done. Class selection is pretty straightforward. Just pick whatever class you're going to pick. We are going to pick a paladin for various reasons, just to kind of like get an idea. Make sure you pick what skills you're proficient in. You got athletics and intimidation maybe. And then, yeah, and then you have all this here. Make sure that if there are any other skills that pertain to your class, you get that filled out correctly. I'm going to assume you know how to do that part, so we'll leave that up to you. Next page, click next. Ability score method. drop down menu to roll for stats. Yes, we do roll for stats on this channel. However, we are very, very lenient on what you roll. So for instance, you will need to make sure that I'm there to watch your rolls, of course, and then you will click the button. We will go through your dice rolls, and if I see 2 dump stats, or if I feel like the overall stat average is low, I'll let you reroll. But in this case here, those are very acceptable rolls, so there's no point in re-rolling on that. But do ask, and then once you get the approval, like those are keepers, or you want to keep what you got, next things next is to set everything up accordingly. For paladins, strength might be somewhat important, not quite all of it. Definitely want that in charisma. What you want to do here is make sure that there is 1 stat per row per column. So for instance, I'm filling out strength at 15. That 15 all the way down is X'd out. You can't put 15 anywhere else, or else it'll remove it. That 16 is filled out. Don't put it anywhere else. So from there we go 12, 12, 12, and 10 intelligence. So make sure you have 1 row, 1 column per each stat. Otherwise, if we move this to here, you'll notice that it removed everything there. So make sure you select the proper one. Sorry. Next, click next when done. Choose background. Backgrounds are mechanics, and if you are playing in our Amnesia themed game on Fridays, the theme might change, but for now it is currently Amnesia in our current meta. You will go through here and select your background. Backgrounds are important, however backstory is not, so you do not have to have a elaborate backstory before you get in here. So just pick a random, well, don't pick a random background, pick a background that works for you. It will show you stuff that you already have, and then you can just add stuff to that. As far as like favorite events, personality, or any of this stuff here, you can leave it blank, but you can fill it out if you need help, like motivation wise. Click next once you have all the appropriate categories selected. Now, next page, starting equipment. We want to go with class equipment. If you want to make sure you have gear when we start the game, pick class equipment. Otherwise, you don't get a say in what you get. So pick the weapons. Don't pick what I'm picking. I'm just throwing stuff on here to move on. But do be aware that if you're trying to be a fighting type, there are going to be times when you are going to need something with range, so make sure you're aware of that. Move on down here, pick out everything that goes accordingly to you, and you can move on to the next one. Once again, make sure you get starting equipment, class equipment. Do not select money, because yeah, it's not going to get you anything. Click next to continue. If you reach the arcane as a mystery to you, well, that means you don't pick magic spells. However, if you pick sorcerer, wizard, or any of the other classes that have spell slots at level 1, you will be given a list of spells to select, so feel free to start selecting your first level spells. But we'll move on from there. I'll assume you know how to do that because you picked the wizarding class, or whatever class it is that pertains to spells. On the next page, feats. Normally, if you are not a human, you will not have this option, but humans are known to have the ability to learn quickly, so they get feats at level 1. From here, you can kind of like choose what feats pertain to you. Make sure you make the pre-requests for these prerequisites, I guess it's the right word. And then once you have, you can proceed from there. And then, yeah, it's just, I'm just picking random stuff. Next up, you click next once you have finished that. Otherwise, you would have just clicked next anyway because it didn't pertain to you. Character's name. Make sure you put your character's name here of which you want to be called whenever the game starts. So if your name is Starwind, that's my name in as far as moniker goes. Make sure you put your age, height, weight, eyes, hair. I don't care. You don't even have to fill this out if you don't want to. But we do weekly descriptions of our characters, so make sure you put stuff in here to remind you what you look like. So whenever I call upon you at the beginning of a game, you can tell people what you look like, what you're playing as, and then we move on from there. So this, use that to your advantage to kind of like have a mental note of what you look like. Moving on from there, you click next. Once you have verified that everything is correct, you will go ahead and click apply changes. However, there will be times like if you see like a bunch of null or low numbers up here at the top where it says abilities, that probably means you didn't get your ability scores clicked in properly. So you would go back to abilities and make sure you go down here and fill that out. That is a common mistake that I see a lot. So I just figure I'd bring that up. Like, make sure on this review page, if you do not see stats that are proper up here, you go to the ability page and make sure you have those stats selected. Once you have done all that, you can apply changes. Congratulations on your level 1 character. There are a few more details to go through to be fully ready for the game. On the launch page, there was a bracket that I mentioned earlier describing what level the game is at. And if you recall, the milestone currently for this game is 5. So once you go back to the launch page and verify, we're going to say we are level 5. Verify with the DM or the people you are playing with to make sure that you are the proper level, because it might have changed. Next on your character sheet, you will see an anvil by the class of your character. Click the anvil on the main character sheet page and proceed to the Charactermancer level up. Otherwise, it would have been in that cogwheel and it would have been the last option. If you need to do it the hard way, it's down here at the bottom right and you click that. However, Roll20 made it easier than ever. We just click this anvil. Now we're in the level up Charactermancer. Click next. Now, let's see here. In this example, you've read on the launch page that it says level 5 and we'll need to level up to 5. In order to do so, you need to only put the level that you need plus 1, since you're already level 1, and that will get you to level 5. So whenever you're inserting your level, make sure you're aware you're level 1 plus how many levels do you need to gain, and it will equal the current level of the milestone. So 1 plus 4 equals 5, so make sure you do that properly. Next, rolling for hit points. You could take average and just click the average button and call it a day and move on to the next thing. But if you are a gambler, you can click the roll button. Once you click the roll button, click this little drop down right here. This little triangle that was upside down, now it's upside right. Now if any of these equal 1, I would allow you to re-roll. So for make-believe sakes, we'll make this a 1. So if this was a 1, you would come here and click roll on that particular roll, and now it's 5. That's it. But you do get to re-roll 1s until you get a 2 or higher, and that is actually a pretty good stat roll for this paladin, to be honest. 3 high rolls and a mid. Next, choose your subclass, whatever it is that you need to do here, and once you have everything selected according to your class, hit next. Moving on, you will need to do some other selections under features. Under features, it will tell you what you have gained while leveling up. So I'm just inserting stuff. You don't need to do any of this yourself. Just grabbing stuff accordingly, but make sure you fill this out according to your character. If you don't know how to play your character, look up a player's handbook and pick it up and start learning. We can only show you so much in this video, so we're staying focused on you knowing how to make your character. So make sure you make the character how you want it, and then select next once you're finished with that. Next, we have ability scores and feats if you have reached level 4 or higher. From here, you can select to move any of your stats up by 2, or you can go into the feat menu and pick a feat instead. Make sure your feat makes sense. Make sure it's like you meet the requirements for it, because some of these feats are only meant for like halflings. Like this one requires you to be a halfling or something to that effect. So make sure that you're aware of what you're selecting before you select it. But you know, in this case, we're just going to take 2 straight. Screw it. We'll just do it the easy way. Moving on from there, you previously may not have spells. Like if you're a rogue or a fighter or something straight up, you probably didn't have to select spells to begin with. However, now you can select spells if you're like a paladin or a ranger. As soon as you reach the level requirement to gain spells, just pick the ones that matter. It tells you how many you can select, so just select until you got the ones that you need, and then once you are done with that, hit next. Next, once again, review. Make sure everything looks correct. If something looks a little bit off, you might want to go back to one of the previous tabs up here and check on that. Once you have verified that everything looks correctly, you will apply changes. Congratulations, you leveled your character up. We're done, right? No, we're not quite done yet. Next up, I would like to introduce you to Token Stamp. Token Stamp is a easy website that I will provide the link down below. It's rolladvantage.com/tokenstamp. And here we're going to make a token. On top of that, I would like for you to find an image that represents your character. Once you find said image, you're going to download that image to your computer, and then you're going to choose the image. Go to where you save the image. I'm going to pick something from my documents, though. I think I have something in here I can use. We'll just pick something normal. Like here, we'll say this guy right here, right? So once you find an image on Google, save it to your computer, find it from your computer, choose image. Once you have the image selected and this here is filled out properly, if you want, you can also tinker with the color of the border. You can also change the border, but do me one favor, don't make it square, please. Make it a circle. So we want circle icons on our streams, just because it looks better. You can add some flair to it, or a little octagon, that's fine, or something like that, what have you. Just make sure that it is not a square, please. Anyway, once you finish with that, you can download. Click the download button, and you will see that it saves a download of your image. Once you have that image downloaded, you will go to here, and then go to edit, and then go into click upload, and you will select the image from your downloads. There it is, right there. And there's everything else I've downloaded all week. You'll put that into your avatar. Now, we're going to verify right now whether or not this worked properly, but save changes. And you should only have to do that, but we'll see something here real quick. Now, I'm going to go to my character sheet, which is way down here at the bottom, right? And we're going to drag the name of my character sheet to the board, and then it's going to create a token. From there, the DM is going to take care of the rest. So you don't need to do anything, but make sure you could drag a token out. Now, if this doesn't happen and you get a blue mag group pop up, I want you to go back into your character sheet, hit edit, and where it's got default token, I want you to upload the same image there as well. Sometimes whenever you pull it over without having the token originally there, it just does not add it properly. At any rate, once you have done that, you are pretty much set. Now, the last thing I'm going to mention is what to do once you have your token done. You let the DM know. DM will do his part to make your token yours and make sure that you have rights on it and it has like the impertinent information such as HP and AC. Now, once you have a token, there are a few more settings that we should do before ending this. This will increase the quality of life in the game. In the chat area of Roll20, click on the cogwheel, and whenever I'm saying like the chat area, I mean like this region here. But I want you to click on this top right cogwheel where it says My Settings, and then where it says Personalization and Display, I want you to change your display name to the character name that you have created. Once you have done that, I wish for you to go to Audio and Video, Master Music Volume. Adjust this accordingly because we do use musical cues. Once that has been selected, go to Video Display and change player video avatar size to names only. Once you've done all that, you can hit back to chat. And now you can see the map. And this concludes the setup for joining our OpenRP Friday. Real quick, just because I didn't have an example because I already had it set. But if this was left to like this, you would see several icons covering your map. And putting it to small, yeah, that might help, but we just set it to names only. You'll be able to see the map, no problem. But thank you again for joining us tonight. I hope you enjoy your game. Hopefully you watched the video all the way through. And if you did, just ask me as the DM, say, hey DM, can I get a gold star? And then I'll give you a free gacha item for finishing the video proper, alright? Thank you for watching, thank you for playing, and hope to see you over at ChaoticCalling. Hello everybody. We are going to be back here shortly. Hope you enjoyed the Character Mancer video. Still doing some setup in the background. Kind of let me know if that was informative or not, and if you're interested in playing on Fridays, check out our game on Friday nights at 6 p.m. Join the Discord, !Discord. We'll be back here in just a short moment. Hey guys. Hey guys. How you doing? My name's Starwind. I'm chewing popcorn. But you know what? I think we're gonna come back from break now. Hey guys, how are you doing?
Good. How about you?
Doing great. Got popcorn break in. And got drink.
Mm-hmm.
DM, take over.
Popcorn sounds really. Man, popcorn sounds really good now.
Yeah, I don't get to be a player often, so.
Right. So, as you all take on the initial challenge, the dragons, charisma will address you all and go, well, give you some additional power and one last gift before you take on what we have prepared for you.
Mm.
Have you ever heard of Horde magic items?
Yeah.
I heard of whole.
A few
Yes.
times. Yes.
Oh.
Once or twice.
Just so happens we've got a few of them lying around that have been bathing in some draconic magic for a little while. Think we could possibly grant you each one for the moment.
Oh, nice.
It's very
Easy.
kind of you.
Yeah, thanks.
Nakar, it's
What would you
literally right above
like?
there. I need $1 million in a brand new car.
So yeah, charisma will start with Daisy. Daisy,
Yeah.
any of them tickle your fancy?
I gotta take this focus. Thanks.
Don't want any of them?
Oh,
Huh?
she said the
Did
focus.
the dragon touch your focus?
I'm sorry, the focus. It came in real quiet. Oh, okay.
That's okay.
And I'll give you an opportunity. Is there any like specific way you'd like this focus to be like shaped or designed or anything?
You know those key charms that you put on your cell phone?
Yeah.
It's like that with a little cow and she puts it on her horn.
All right. So yeah, as you kind of describe this and everything, you see out of nothing, you know, the air just kind of start moving around you, and then you see this little focus as you described appear in front of you. Should have fun with that.
Thank you, I love it.
Not a problem.
Oh, my
Staria.
No, go to the next one for now.
Okay.
Because it's
Pan.
just a repeat customer at this point. You know you want free olive oil.
Is that a me thing or a you thing?
No, I don't know. I was kind of talked into the focus as well, so I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, I was debating between two.
Well, question mark.
All right. I mean,
is it just
yes.
four separate items, or can it be any of the four for
Yeah.
any of us?
Well, no. If for this specific thing, there's only 4 of them in the Fizzbands material. There's only 4 different ones.
No, I'm just saying, like,
So,
there's
yeah.
not. So it could be like there's 4 of every one of them there, or you just pick whatever out of the 4.
No, so like, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Like, there's not just one of each. They're giving you an option of picking one of the 4.
Okay.
And you can have like you all, if 3 of you want to focus, 3 of you can have a focus kind of thing. But
That's what
they're
I was
giving you
curious
an option to choose between them.
I'm out of popcorn, guys. Sorry.
Hmm?
I guess I'll focus on the game now. No. Well, Pan, if you're gonna keep guessing, I'll go ahead and say I want the focus as well. Unless you want to
And-
pick. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you want to pick the focus, same thing to you. Is there any like specific way or shape or how you want this focus to look?
I don't know why, but I'm thinking like, we'll just have this focus be like crystal, like eyebrows, like her eyebrows become more crystallized. Like I was thinking, like
Okay.
maybe a crystal eyeball, but I'm like, no. Let's just make her eyeballs more crystally looking, and that'll be where they kind of like reside. It's kind of like but they're like press-ons, right? So
Amazing.
All right.
I have to
All
look
right.
beautiful,
So,
guys.
yeah. So you'll see Rodel, like you'll see like Rodel kind of lean down and look over towards you, and you'll see looks like almost like a piece of his scale comes off and floats over to you and kind of disintegrates into like this crystal dust and reforms on your eyebrows.
Now,
Giving you this like accentuated look.
now I am perfect.
Grim.
Yes. Okay, so I actually had some business that popped in, and I don't know why. But yes, I'm here now. I'm here.
Well, what do you want?
So I would say, I would like some extensions for my claws. As for my wrath, like the wrath slumbering, do you think you can do that? I'm a rather punching person.
Think we could do that. And let me ask you right now, like, do you have like your hands wrapped in anything, or is there anything on your hands at all?
No.
Okay, cool. Just asking. So they'll like, I think we can definitely do something right there. Actually, I know exactly what we can do. Grim, I want you to think Wolverine's claws. You
Alright.
essentially now will have like retractable like claws, kind of that you can essentially be like, yep, add it to or whatever. And they'll say that should make your punches a little more hardy there. Some dragon claws.
Just pull them out like, ah, I see.
So yeah,
Inside
free,
me.
and essentially it'll be a free action to like have them come out or go in or whatever. It's just like a thought and it'll happen kind of thing.
Nice.
I feel dangerous. Thank you. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you.
Not a problem. Nakar, have you thought about it?
I'll be glad with anything I'm given. I do have a lot of weapons. I could add another weapon to my weapon collection.
I tell you what kind of weapon do you have right now?
I have a great sword +1, longsword, hand axe, javelins, and a
alright.
trident.
So your great sword +1 will become a +1 slumbering wrath weapon. So it will maintain its +1 property, but now it will have the additional property of when you roll a nat 20, you can do the extra damage to targets around the target. And it will have the ability to possibly gain more power and become a higher grade of the item. Sound good?
Sounds great.
All right.
Thank you. If that needs edited on my sheet, though, I can't do it.
Just keep swinging your greatsword for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry. Well, when it comes to it, we got you.
Okay.
And Pan, you decide yet?
Yep, the dice have decided for me. I'm going to be picking the ornament. Even though it's unused for everyone else, I shall be picking the ornament.
The scaled ornament?
Yep.
Okay. And this can be like jewelry, a cloak, any kind of accessory. So any specific way you want this to look or how you want it to be?
Maybe it's a replacement for their jacket. They definitely need a new one.
It's like a new jacket.
Yeah, but it looks like the stars are like glimmering on it.
Okay. Okay.
That's for scaling.
So yeah, you see you'll see this come from charisma with the sapphire, everything, and you'll see charisma lift up her wings and a few scales kind of fly out from her wings, and as they fly out they kind of stretch out almost and start to form together, and as they get closer to you they form into like this dragon scaled cloak.
Quite lovely.
And with that, everybody, we got everybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. So yeah, the dragons will go. Well, we've given you some additional power, given you some gifts. Now is the time to train. And as you get a little stronger, we can reveal more about the Ruby Resurrection.
Yes, I have notes on that.
Yes. Within time, you're almost strong enough that we can really kind of teach you how it works and everything like that. You're almost there, but not just yet.
Boy, I sure
First.
hope I'm more useful for the next challenge.
Well, first is my challenge. You must defeat my defenses.
Mm.
The defenses? What do you mean?
Well, You'll just have to enter my lair and find out. And as she says that, the stone arch below her starts to glow and light up, and a portal appears. Step through when you're ready.
All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Well, if she went, so I might as well go.
Do we have the benefit of another long rest before this, or no?
Yes, yes. You get your level up. I'll give you a fresh before you guys start this dungeon. I'll give you a fresh reset.
Okay, cool.
Like a
Yep.
total reset?
Yeah,
Total
like
reset?
total reset. You guys start fresh, get everything. So I don't. Yep. I like to
Okay.
start fresh at the beginning of a dungeon here.
Okay, thank you, thank you, DM. That's all I needed to know.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fun.
I gotta go learn how to play
Okay.
a wizard.
30.
Follow into the doorway.
Yep. And I'm just. Where is it? Is it this one? So as you all step through the portal, you are entered into a lovely cavern. Or do we have any sight issues? Can everybody see? Make sure I got the
It's,
dynamic lighting working properly.
I think we're up in
it's
the upper
all
right,
black.
right? Upper
We
right.
can see like the very only a tiny teeny part of it.
Yeah. Like
But
the
yeah,
top.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fine.
Right.
you should only be able to see the top and everything. But I'm just making sure everybody can at least see something.
Hmm.
Cool. For the sake of stream, I will do this though.
So you do so. You must choose a number of spells from your book equal to your intelligence modifier and your wizard level. So
All
I
right.
am sorry, I'm over here
Can I
trying to.
see your? No, I'm good. Can I see your screen real quick to see your vision star? Just for the sake of stream, I'm trying to give you a little more vision on the map.
Oh, here you go. I'm trying to study. There you go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks good.
What?
Cool.
Wait.
All
Oh.
right.
Wait. Are we too big for
So
this
yeah.
map?
Oh wait a second. Hang on. Good call. Yep, because these squares are 10 feet apiece.
Yeah. Oh wow, we're gonna have to zoom in, guys.
No.
Oh no.
Well, yeah. I mean, do your measuring. You'll see what I mean.
Or it's an easy fix.
Yeah. Just shrink everybody down. We'll be fine. Now I'll go back to my remembering how the wizards work because I want to make sure I don't overdo my spells. Spell must be intelligence plus wizard level. Let's see if I can remember this now. Alright,
Oh,
so
I also forgot to do this, but Daisy and Pan, roll me a d20
I'm
to see who gets
afraid.
this.
15. 2. I'm afraid.
Oh, that's all good. Just double check.
so we'll turn
Cool.
off.
Daisy, you will have the ability to cast Greater Restoration once for long rest.
Oh, I'm sorry, is this like forever?
Yes.
So can cast greater?
You can do one Greater Restoration per long rest. Because I remember some stuff that happened last time we came through here.
In case anybody's wondering, that healing word is from the crystal, so I don't count that one. I got my spells picked, DM. What torment have you brought to us now?
Wait, it's a question. Does this anything happens like for Daisy to gain that she just like I can do
So
that now.
right. So this focus that you got, right? When you picked your focus.
Mm-hmm.
When it came to you, you felt a little bit extra energy come in there, and it's almost like you kind of felt restored yourself for a moment as this extra magical energy came upon you, and telepathically you would have heard one of the dragons say, "You might need this."
Cool beans. Thanks.
Just to make things fair.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Hey guys, I
And
learned
yeah.
a hot new spell.
What did you learn?
Greater restoration.
Bloody Christ, we're gonna die.
So essentially, as you all enter the portal, you enter into this cave-looking area, and the walls, some of them look to be of stone. Some of them, much like the one in front of you, almost look to be like a sapphire wall, like a solid sapphire wall. Um, and yeah, you kind of here at the moment. Not really sure exactly what's going on, but I'm sure you'll find out shortly.
I'm sure.
So what do you all do? You all approach the wall in front of you. You walk around a little bit.
I
What are we
point.
doing?
I point in this direction, and I say we should probably go that way. The car, take the lead.
I agree. Let's go this way.
Guess what, DM? You get to move us around wherever the car goes.
No, that's fine. I will say, as you all start to go to head this way, right? The door or the wall in front of you, the sapphire wall, starts to shift around a little bit and turns into a face. And the face goes, "Where are you all running off to so soon?"
Are you the
We
dragon?
are on a mission from the dragons.
Looking around.
Oh, you don't
Where?
want to go that way then.
Where on the map is this face?
Here, I will. Easy.
Yeah.
So yeah, this wall right here.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a wall right here, and there's a wall turns into a face right here.
I will cast detect magic. Just to annoy you and me, DM. Give me that radius.
Oh yeah, no, this thing is magical AF.
Okay. And with my
Let
detection
me
of magic, would I feel like I could trust this source? Since I would know its school of magic and all that good stuff?
hang on, let me
Yeah.
give you that radius.
Yeah. Oh boy, a lovely face. How are we not to believe that you were sent by the dragon to mislead us?
I'm Look, I'm just the entrance keeper,
Uh-huh.
and
Did you know you run off of magic?
will say like this. Like if there was like a kind of magic, it feels like dragon magic. Whatever kind of magic they specifically have, like this is
Okay,
draconic
well,
in nature.
doesn't help anything, does it?
Um,
Uh,
the
and where do you suggest we do go?
Well, I mean, you said you're here for the challenge, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, okay, all right. So I guess if you want, I can kind of tell you what the challenge is in here, and maybe give you a little secrets, little shortcuts, whatnot. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on if you can make me laugh. I tell you
Daisy,
what.
can you make him laugh?
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I don't want to hear
Yeah.
the joke yet. But you better have a good one. He
Don't
points
worry.
at Daisy.
Well, I mean,
But it's only one spell.
So
What are you talking about?
here's what's going on, right?
Uh-huh.
Somewhere in this lair are 3 sapphire wormlings.
Right.
You need to essentially find them, defeat their protectors, get their gems, and use the gems to unlock the walls around here, and get to the final encounter, the final dragon that you must face. There's also some treasure around, some different things like that, a couple puzzles, um, some other great surprises as he kind of giggles to himself.
I
But
don't
that's
like that
essentially
he
what you got to
giggles.
do.
and the surprises.
Okay.
It wouldn't be a surprise if I told you what the.
I start taking out my staff and I start tapping the face, like against the back of it. Knock, knock.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Knock,
And you see
knock.
like these little, you see out of the wall, these like hands form from the gym and everything like that. And you see him put his hands up like, stop that. Don't do that.
Knock,
Don't
knock.
do that. Like if I just start tapping on you.
I'm trying to tell a joke here.
You trying to do a knock knock joke by actually knocking on me?
Yes. What? See, you already ruined the joke. This is on you.
Well, guess it wasn't that funny then.
Well, you did.
Next.
Fireball.
Does anybody else want to try telling a joke?
No, he'll go, all right. I tell you what. I give you a fair chance. Just don't touch me unless you want me to start touching you.
I mean, dinner and a movie first.
Come
I
see
knock.
me after the challenge. We'll talk.
Yeah, all right, we'll talk. I'll tap on the rock next to his face, so I'm not directly
Okay.
tapping him. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
You.
You who?
Oh, thanks for noticing. And I start rubbing my eyes up and down. My eyebrows kind of like glitter in the light. Ah, thanks for noticing. Yoo-hoo. Sorry.
Give me a.
Maybe that was funnier in my head than it was being played out. Anyway.
No. Just so I have
wiggled my
some other
eyebrows.
stuff to go off of, and we'll kind of do. Give me. We're just gonna do a straight charisma roll with that one.
14.
All right. So he looks at you, and he kind of. You see him smirk a little bit, and you see it wasn't terrible. I guess it's not really.
I
Best
just
I've
got these
heard.
new
Yeah, it
eyebrows.
was-
I thought it was cute. Never mind. I'm not good at this either. And
Oh,
walk
I
away.
see what you mean. Okay.
I walk away. Like, I don't know if I did anything, but okay, you can let somebody else try.
Anybody else wants to try?
Okay, I got a joke for you. You ready?
Yeah. Waiting on you.
What did Hagrid say to Harry Potter?
Who the fuck is Harry Potter?
Who the
I
fuck is
don't know.
Hagrid?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know. What did he say?
You're a wizard, Harry. Fuck off.
Oh, that's a disadvantage if I ever heard one.
Yeah, give me that charisma check, but at disadvantage because that was kind of terrible.
Come on, buddy. Nobody knows who Hagrid or Harry Potter is, and that was just a bad pickup.
Exactly. That's what's funny about it.
And you all are really disappointing. I feel like I shouldn't be helping you at all. Can somebody please give me a good laugh?
Daisy will try.
Did you hear about the guy getting hit by the same bicycle every day, day after day? He was
What's
caught in a vicious cycle.
what's a bicycle?
Oh no,
I
we're gonna get to
refuse
that.
to believe they don't know what a bicycle is.
I mean, yeah, you know that they probably exist for Daisy
Yeah.
because they're in a modern age, right?
Uh,
Modernish.
No, but give me give
Give me what?
me a just a straight roll with that one.
Oh, I think
That
Rudolph
was
is
pretty
trying to get.
good.
Hold on, I think Rudolph's giving us a
I
good
got
one
an
in chat.
18.
Here,
Okay, okay.
let's add to that real quick. Okay, I'm gonna read off chat to you. Would a holy
All right.
warrior with many lovers be a paladin? Would a horseman cleric be a centaur or a disease control? What? I think we're getting off topic now. Anyway,
that first one, the Polyton, that one's actually kind of funny. I like that one.
yeah.
All
Thanks
right.
for the jokes,
So
guys.
yeah,
Thank
thanks,
you.
Jet. So yeah, you'll see the mouth. He'll hear Daisy's joke and he'll go. He'll he'll chuckle. He'll give a good chuckle. It's not like a hearty laugh or anything like that, but you get a good chuckle out of him. He's like, okay, okay, not too bad, not too bad. Anybody else? Anybody else want to give it one last chance before I kind of make my decision?
Oh,
No?
you're really putting us on the spot here. You know that, right?
We tried our best.
No. I mean, if that's the best you got, just that's it. That's fine. I'm just making sure.
I'm
Anyway.
sorry.
really
It must.
don't know any
I'm
jokes.
sorry, sir. It must be really hard for you to find. I think you build a, immunity to jokes, considering your entire life is one.
What? Are you-
Whoa.
Okay, look, Daisy.
Whoa.
What did I tell you about insulting people out of combat?
Not
Sorry,
Yeah.
to do.
exactly. Sorry, that was a vicious mockery. She didn't mean it.
Yeah, that kind of hurt. Look, I don't even get guests very often down here.
Yeah, I can say why.
All right, Daisy, calm down. Calm down. You're getting a little
What?
vicious.
You see the door that was like kind of smiling, giggling, and like okay with you with your joke and everything, start to frown. And he's like, "Fine, figure it out yourself." And then the face just disappears. It turns into a door again,
You do realize
or
you have
just
to
a wall.
you have to treat people with honey and honeyed words, silver words, and stuff. You know what? From now on, I'm casting
Wait.
silvery barb on you.
He was insulting our jokes that we worked really hard on.
Accept the
randomly came up with a
criticism.
joke.
He could have just said that's enough. Then that'll work. But no, you had to antagonize him, and now look where we are. Oh, and now you come up with a joke. Sorry, we're done here. Nakar, lead the way.
But to be honest, I was still over on the other side. I wasn't going to go back to the talking wall.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh no, that's fine. We can help lead you off. I'm just,
yeah, you're over in this direction.
DM was
towards the-
about to let you all through the door here and give you some extra info, and
Nah.
Daisy just had to go. And...
No.
Oh nope, that's stretching it.
Whoop,
Nope, don't do that.
whoop.
Every time a character does not respond well to Daisy, she gets snappy.
Oh, you do realize I'm gonna have to put Joe on a muscle now, right?
God damn it.
Like I said, you
Yeah,
can mock the enemies, but when we're trying to be peaceful, you need to be more direct. Not that direct, but kind of words.
Nakar gets right about there, and the path starts to become blocked by very, very thick spider webs. We're looking at like, some places 10, 15 foot thick of just spider web.
Do I sense anything magical about it? Hey, I got the tech magic on. I might as well get my use
No,
out
no,
of
no.
it.
You do, and I need to look at something real quick.
At least you asked, because I was about to say fire breath them all.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see what this is about before we go cray cray.
I mean, I have an obstacle in my way, so.
I understand that everybody wants to conquer their obstacles with their breath, but you need to
Alright,
save
so
it
yeah,
for
that's
more
not
convenient
for
locations.
that. That's not.
When is a door not a door? When it's a
When it's a
jar.
Okay.
Sorry, I've been reading chat again.
So yeah, no, these I just had to double check something, but yeah, no, these you don't sense any magic coming from them now.
No magic. Go ahead, Burn.
Breath weapon.
Yeah.
Eeh.
Dun, 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 dun. Some
force damage?
force damage. Mm. All right. Roll me some damage at least.
How
So
many?
be 2d10. Or here, I can roll a 2d10 for you if you can't roll that.
I can. So a 5 and an 8.
All right. And then essentially what happens, right, is you and you're point blank at this.
Yeah, pretty much.
All
I
right.
mean, maybe a
Give
step back
me
from it.
give me a dex save as well. Because essentially what happens is you breathe force into this web, right? And this web seems to like push out, and a little bit of it kind of shreds at first, but then it seems to like stretch out and almost like a rubber band hold it, and then fling back at you.
You said Dex save?
Yeah. Give me a dex save. All right. So some of this force damage comes back and ricochets back, and we'll say you take half of the damage as so 6 damage, force damage back at you as the webs like kind of absorb it and then ricochet it back from how thick they are.
Mm.
Now that
Ow.
Nakai just got popped in the face. Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess.
Guess I can breathe fire on it if
No, would you
she
quit
might be able to.
No. Just see if you can cut through. Keep it simple.
Fair, I do have these claws. Fair
Yes,
enough.
just do the simple stuff first before you go crazy again. Last thing I want is a fireball to come flying
Oh.
back at you.
Also, Grims, with the claws, if you say like, "Hey, I'm using my claws" instead of whatever, you can change the damage to slashing instead of bludgeoning.
Yeah, I have 2 different
Claws.
things now.
Yep.
Because one of them says slashing, one of them says bludgeoning
Yep.
on the damage thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I'm
Roll some
just
damage.
going to do slashing damage.
Cool. So yeah, first attack, you kind of go through and you slash, and it looks to be much more effective than what Nakar tried to do. Not quite through him yet, but you look like you're getting through pretty good if you were to hit a few more times.
Nakai, maybe
Alright.
use your great sword to help.
Cool. And then Nakar, yeah, if you want to help, you give me an attack roll as well. And
Okay.
roll damage. Yeah, 15 roll damage on that. These are spider webs.
Hold on.
I'll toss a firebolt out there, DM, just to see what happens.
Only good things.
Hey, why did it do that?
Oh no, that's a weird one.
Well, I hit the bubble. No, let me try this. There you go.
We love
Yeah,
road 20.
Yeah.
You want me
Alright.
to wait a second?
So Oh yeah, definitely. So Grim,
Level
you're kind
5.
of slashing through these, right? And you're slashing, you're doing some good damage and everything. Ishtaria though throws a firebolt out, and all of the web just ignites. Like all of it just immediately catches fire and starts burning away, and clears the path.
By
I
the
knew I
way,
should have breath
no,
fire.
that was a cantrip. I could do that again. You can't breathe fire twice in a row. Well, maybe you can, but not that many times in a day. So let me waste cantrips over your breath.
Fair, fair. La da dee, la da da doo.
Proceed.
So yeah,
We'll say the
Mhm.
car's up front, but let's let Grim move to where we want to be.
yep, no, that's fine.
So keep going,
I'm
Grim.
just grabbing something real quick.
Yeah, I'm just munching over here too. I need to quit. I'm becoming a
That's
bad player.
there. That's there. Oh no, cool. We're good.
I blame Lexi. Lexi, if you're out there, this is your fault.
God damn it, Lexi.
So yeah, as you all make it through the spider webs and kind of into this cavern, if you want, you can give me some perception checks.
Let's
Why
go.
won't it let me?
Ah, the things I have advantage on.
There we
Lovely.
go.
16, let's go.
Oh, a 24. Advantage with my sentinel shield.
Cool.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
definitely do that then.
So yeah,
I see
you all
nothing.
don't see them just yet, but you do hear some screeching coming from deeper down into the cave.
Mm,
Do they seem magical?
I'm sorry, say again.
Do they detect magic? Like, can I detect them as
Uh
having anything magical about them?
oh, at this distance, no, you would
Hmm.
have no clue at this distance. You're
All right.
definitely way too far off.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not even aware
Okay,
of them.
onward, but with caution.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Da, 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 da.
Come on, you cowards.
16. Grim, you had the 16, right?
16 what? Oh,
Reception.
yeah.
Perception. Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, probably still nothing just about yet. Double check some
Okay.
distances.
I'm supposed to be up front.
All
Don't
right.
worry. We're
So yeah,
imagining
I'll
you're
make it
up
easy.
front.
I'll draw.
Okay.
Rim is just being the one up front with you. And then Diem will move
All
you a
right. You
token as
see
needed.
that yellow line there?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, you can come up to about that yellow line, and then I'll tell you what you'll see.
Okay.
Bring the car up here with us.
I want to poke it.
Yeah.
Come on, you cowards. Daisy, quit walking through walls.
So yeah, as you get up to right about there, you would see over here you would see another one of those like sapphire looking doors
Hmm.
in the wall, and it looks like it's being guarded possibly by
mhm.
a few creatures. Come on, roll 20.
There's a
You can do
sapphire
this.
what?
Sapphire door up here. And then if it'll let me, I'm slowly pulling the creatures over.
Hmm.
I might have to refresh.
Was I within detect
It loves
magic?
to just randomly,
Be problems.
You might need a new potato.
right? There we go. No, my potato should be just fine. It's
Okay.
not that old.
Hmm.
Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo.
So yeah, you would notice 4 dragon-looking creatures. They do kind of appear to be similar to like a sapphire dragon, but not quite exactly an actual sapphire dragon. Like it's definitely not what you've seen before, one of the wormlings or anything like that. They just look slightly off, slightly different.
It does. Did the wall tell us that there was only 3 of these?
Yeah.
Maybe he called another one because he was mad.
What a sore loser.
Yes, well, you don't insult people to make them laugh.
I mean, he wasn't laughing at our jokes.
Does
I
it?
maybe.
Do they look like they're alive? Do you see anything up there, or can we approach? What do you guys think?
They look alive, I guess, but
Are they alive, DM?
Yes, they are. They are like up near the ceiling. Oh, and I should have clarified this earlier, but this place is obviously massive and very expansive. These ceilings are easily 60 to 100 feet high in some places. Um, they're up in the air, flying up in the air
Okay, so
right now, like kind of looking around. We'll say they're about 30 feet up. They don't seem to have spotted you yet, but they seem to kind of like almost kind of how like bats or whatever is like circling around in there. They're kind of doing the same thing.
okay,
There.
we could try to sneak past them if they're up in the air.
I don't
I,
see any of us wearing heavy armor, so we should be fine.
oh, lucky us. Gee, there wouldn't happen to be any way to improve our ability to stealth, would there?
Druid.
Constant casting that's without trying.
Yeah, it's like we all
There we
stare at
go.
the druid.
I'm like, everyone's like, I did the check.
Just wanted to make sure you're playing the game with us.
Thank you, Pat.
All right.
Okay.
Get some group stealth rolls going.
Alright. Let's see how low I can go.
Damn,
Woohoo!
okay.
17. Let's go.
Yeah.
We all get the plus
18.
10.
Me and Aka are raising the group stealth
Okay.
for the rest of Yao. Fucking us over.
All
Oh,
right,
calm
Pan.
down. Now it's a group effort. Not
13. This is great.
That's amazing.
I mean, Pan, Chrono Shift, reroll.
Oh, thank you.
Guys,
There.
That's
You
better.
happy now?
Okay.
it's great. Don't worry.
All right, so lowest roll is a 17.
Yes.
Cool. So yeah, you all feel definitely pretty stealthy right now.
I telepathically tell everybody, let's move up now. Telepathically, by the way. Graham. Everybody follow. As long as you're within 30 feet of you, I can telepathically tell you, get your ass up here.
Yeah. Still kind of flying up in the air. Don't seem to have noticed you yet.
Alright, we just keep going until we get to the other side. Wait, is there the other side here? It's just the map. It's over, guys. We're done. We did it. We did this side of the
Yeah.
map.
You get way over there, and it looks like a dead end. The door, the only entrance or way it looks like to go looks like to be in between them. Now I'll mark it.
Like what? Or like right
God
about
bless
here?
it.
Yep.
I mean, I'll move
Right
over in that
there
direction.
appears to be
And
another door.
do I detect magic around that door?
Oh yeah, same. Not
Oh,
the same exact magic as the front door that spoke to you, but a similar magic. Like this
alright,
door is
yeah.
definitely magical.
So I kind of telepathically tell everybody there's a door over here that's magic, and we'll investigate how to figure it out, or whatever you want from us. Like, does the door open? Can we touch it? Can we?
Yeah, give me an investigation on the door.
All right.
I'll give you some information on it. Cool.
I mean, I could do
So with
better,
your detect magic up,
Yeah.
and that investigation, everything like that, you notice what looks like an indentation in the wall for something to be placed in the wall. And you notice where that indentation is, like through the wall. You almost see like a magical ley line come up from the indentation and over to the door, almost signifying like, hey, you put something in here, the right thing, and it could unlock the door. You also get a sense that you could possibly dispel magic to try and get the door to go away.
Do I sense like maybe the thing that it needs is on one of the flying occupants?
No.
Like, if the key was magical, could I detect the key within?
Yeah, you don't detect anything magical coming from these creatures,
All right, let's
or
see
anything
here.
that looks like it would fit. I will say the indentation looks to be like a gemstone indentation.
Telepathically, I can only detect magic. I don't have dispel magic. If anybody else has dispel magic, they can come up here and try. But we probably should be careful with the occupants up above us.
Nope.
Is that a no from everybody?
I mean,
I
Daisy doesn't have it, so
Oh no, no, just need you to say yes or no, everybody. Not, I don't need to continue that part. Like, Ishtari is trying to
Indeed.
make the decision to go back towards the other direction. So if we don't have a way to deal with it, you don't have it either.
Well,
I was prepared.
I'll tell you what.
I mean, unless me pushing my fist into this door helps, we'll go back the way we came. Because if I recall correctly, we have to like get other items and come back here last, maybe.
Well,
Like,
you'll get to figure it out in a moment after you roll initiative and we finish combat. As one of them rolled a 17 and spotted you, Ishtaria.
That's not fair.
oh wait, how do I give my I get rolled twice. Yep, 21 it is.
19.
Is that thing even rolling right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, let me get in the car on there. Let me. This isn't quite as cool as I thought it was. Change that up.
One of these days, I'll be able to add these spells to my spell book.
One of these days.
Let's go.
Alright. So this one is gonna swoop down over near Pan. Gonna attack. I believe the 12 probably misses, but the 24 hits.
Yep.
12 slashing. And then it will then fly 20 feet back up in the air. And it has flyby and cannot provoke opportunity attacks.
Boo.
Ooh.
Easy.
Disgrace. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. The one who just attacked Pan. I'm gonna viciously mock it.
Alright. Here
Let me check the
go.
DC 17. It doesn't even matter. It failed.
Yep.
Yeah. I just say, wow, you're even more of a joke than a fucking door. And then I run like a little bitch. And I end my turn.
Door just silently listening in the background.
Fuck that door.
I'm pretty sure we can open this door. We just gotta put a fist through it or something.
Only if one of us were a plasmoid.
Yeah, I'm sure we can get through this. Hold on.
Alright, Grim. This one's gonna swoop down, 2 attacks, and then fly back up. 13 to 15.
Both miss.
Alright, Nakar.
Okay, I'm going to. Let's see, which one's closer?
They're all up in the air, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Are they all about 20 feet up?
So I
or-
wouldn't be able to reach it. Right.
No.
Okay, so I will.
You could hold an attack for when one of them swoops down. You can try and get an attack on them when they swoop down.
That's a good idea.
But
I was
you're
about to. I
level
could throw my
5.
javelin.
It's a level 5. Throw 2 javelins.
Yeah.
Is that too?
Or could I throw one javelin and hold an action?
No, because you're already starting an action.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will just throw 2 javelins at the one towards the like top-ish of the map, but the way I'm
Yeah.
looking
to
at
the
it.
north.
The one that
Need to
attacked
label
Grim.
these guys better.
So javelin.
Make that number 1. Fortunately though, a 12 misses.
Okay. Well, hey, at least it rolls.
You got a second javelin, right? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I have 4 of them technically.
But you only get 2 attacks, so.
Yeah, I know.
I would waste my chrono shift, but this is a precious resource right now.
And no, you're fine. And as a bonus action, I'll go ahead and go into rage
I do need to remember my other
to be
thing,
on
though.
the safe side.
Alright.
And I will move towards where my javelins landed and end my turn.
We'll say since these things were pretty much like straight up in the air, well, I'll let them come down close to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I'll just move you like 5 feet over and say they're come up near you.
That sounds good. Thank you.
All right, Graham.
Okie dokie, so Grim is going to use 2 of his Breath of the Dragon. Oh no, I'm gonna use 1 for right now for my first attack. If it does anything. Boppa boopy. Should be a DC 14. This will be lightning damage.
Are you doing the line?
Yes, I am doing the line at this one
Alright.
specifically.
Cool. Which one? I should have them labeled now. I don't. We see them. Yeah.
My health
1, 2,
is
1, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Number 1.
1. Yeah, I had to
Alright,
move
cool.
real quick.
Dex save.
DC 14. It fails. It takes 13 lightning damage. And then I will proc a second one.
Give me just a second to check something. that what I think it is? Yep. So you shoot lightning at this Dragonel, right?
Mhm.
And it doesn't do as much damage as you thought it would.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So with that, I'm gonna proc another one, and I'm gonna aim for number 2. Seeing that I didn't do much, I'm going to use cold damage. See if that does anything better.
I reactively duck. Where
There
the
we
hell
go.
are you going with that breath?
Is it save or suck, or is it half damage?
It's half damage.
Okay. So yeah. Doesn't seem to do as much damage, but it looks like it kind of avoided some of the damage this time versus just the damage didn't do as much.
Okay. Don't have much for a bonus action, so I'm going to end my turn right there.
Real. Yeah, never mind. I'll hold on to it. Never mind.
Okay. Alright. This one's gonna swoop down and come for you, Ishtaria.
Yeah, it'd be perfect. I mean,
So
you
yeah,
tried.
swoops down, tries to hit you real quick, misses both times, and then swoops back up 20 feet.
Try to whack it on the head, but it gets away. Quit that. Were you sent by that damn wall?
And then yeah, group looks nice and surrounded, so why not? This one will just come over here, swoop down, and try and hit in the car.
I cast Silvery Barbs on the first attack.
Alright.
Okay. And I give Nakar advantage.
My AC is 16, by the way.
Excuse me.
And 10. Are you raging?
Yes,
say
I
you're
am
ready?
right.
Yep,
I
just
did.
making
Yes, I
sure.
did.
So 4, 5, so 9 total damage.
Okay.
And then, yeah, it swoops back up 20 feet in the air. Ishtaria.
Hey, guess who got the reaction back?
Mm-hmm.
So, question, DM. How up?
Yes,
how,
Ishtaria.
Are these two like leveled with each other in the air?
Yes,
or-
all 4 of them are all 20 feet in the air of where their tokens are positioned.
Okay, so I want to direct the fireball, and I want to encase as many of them as I can, as high as I can to catch as many.
Oh,
as I can.
okay.
So that's like perfect.
Essentially, what you could do is you could essentially point like right above. What is 20 feet, right?
Let's post that spell, shall
So
we?
here's what you
20
could do,
foot
right? Because you're in
radius.
the center of all of them, right? You could point directly up above them and
Mhm.
have it explode like above them. It's tall. The cavern's tall enough it could go above them and explode, and you guys would be out of the radius.
All right, that's what we do.
Cool.
Kadoosh.
Love it. All right, do some deck saves.
And I'll roll some 8d6 and I will cast Silvery Barbs on that first one and make them reroll. And then I will give advantage to Grimshaw.
All right.
Thank you.
So yeah, number 1 succeeds. Number 2 and 3 fail.
Damage
So that'd
was
be-
23. Spell DC was 17.
All right, some damage real quick. So yeah, one of them doesn't seem like it took as much damage. I kind of avoided. They saw it coming and they avoided a little bit. But yeah, these other 2, they looking pretty hurt from that.
All right.
Definitely good AOE.
Nice.
Well, I did what I could. Next
Fantastic.
round is the wand, so you better finish him off. That will. Damn it! I don't. We haven't seen them do breath attacks, so they are gonna be pissed at me though. I'll move out here. That way, I'm in range of both Pan and Daisy for sure. Your blood tank has returned, and I offer myself up to damage as I pass my turn. It's about 5 feet up in the air on this turn order there. There you go, Pan. You're up.
Yep. And to do it, probably fail.
As long
At
as you
point
don't
they'll
call
catch both
lightning, you'll be
3
fine.
and Dragonel 3 and 1. I'm gonna try Fairy Fire them. Just in case.
Okay. Let's see. That's gonna be a dex
DC
save.
15. Oof.
All right. So 1 has been fairy fired. 3 succeeds though.
Yeah, I can't do nothing about that. Reaction bird.
Yeah,
We'll
I'm
put
gonna...
a little blue token on him.
You gotta tell me those beforehand because I can use a bonus action to fuck up a saving throw.
Well, I mean, do you want to mess with it? 22.
No, I mean like I have to do it as a bonus action on my turn.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay,
you only
never mind.
got 6 seconds. You don't have
Oh,
much
no,
communication there.
no.
You gotta kind of figure it out in the moment. But
Yeah, like, you have to decide to do that. It's not the DM's fault if you can't figure it out. If we're doing... Okay, so you're communicating with us if we're going to make them do... I'm a sorcerer. You should expect me to make them make the saves.
Yeah, a lot of
I'm
them.
level 5. I
You're
got
exhausted,
fireball.
Pixie.
Yeah, so yeah. There's your communication, by the way.
Alright.
Hello, did you not get the memo? We leveled up.
Did we?
I hope you did.
I did
Alright,
level up.
yep. Same old song and dance. 2 at you, Pan, coming down and then coming back up.
Only the
Leave
first one
the
this time.
16 hits,
Yep, 6 minutes.
13 slashing.
Yep, now you need to make a con save.
Yikes.
Okay, I'm good.
Daisy.
What are you concentrating
Yes.
I'm turning up Fairy Fire.
on? That's it.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
Fairy Fire is
Didn't
a
the one that
concentration.
the attack pen was the one that I used my successfully used my vicious mockery, therefore giving it disadvantage on its next attack roll?
Excuse me, sorry.
I'm sorry. Say that again, just a tad slower, because
Okay.
I didn't catch
the
it.
dragon, the thingy that just attacked Pan. Wasn't he the one that I used vicious mockery?
Yes, it was.
You are correct.
Yes, it was.
You are
yeah.
Oh, he
correct.
has
Good call. Good call.
disadvantage.
Yep.
All right,
Nope.
nope,
So,
cool.
Pan, take your HP back. It didn't hit
Okay.
you either time then.
Good call.
Good call. Good
Yeah,
call.
just-
Good catch.
Just be
There you go.
patient. Just be patient and calming when you're describing it, because you're getting overexcited and it can come across different than what you're trying to
okay.
communicate. No, you're doing all right. You're doing all right. I'm just letting you know. Like, be careful there. Like,
No,
Okay,
I appreciate the catch.
My turn.
Yes.
The one that attacked Pan. Let's go. DC
Yep.
17 actually, for some reason
Mhm.
wrote 20.
we could probably
Just-
fix that if we wanted to, but we're not going to.
Yep. Nope. Once again,
No
have
lies enough.
disadvantage on that first one.
Wow. I say one bad thing about you and you can't even hit your target. How much of a failure are you?
Making me feel like I should have gave each of you one of these guys. Daisy, you looking a little lonely over there.
Hey, I stepped
I
out to
am.
the middle of the place because
Go ahead.
I figured I was up next for the chopping block, so I stepped out.
What happened to the blood mage? Okay.
Exactly right. Oh, is that why I'm getting myself killed on purpose? Because I'm trying to tap into blood magic.
Exactly.
I mean,
Maybe that's the theme, DM. We'll work on it.
so this guy will not have enough light to fly back up, so he'll actually come down to your level, Daisy, and he'll be stuck here. However, he's gonna see that you're over here mocking his friend a couple times.
Quit picking on Ted, man. He's got a growth spurt. You can't make fun of that growth
Daisy
spurt.
does a 22 hit.
Oh, I'm giving him a disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Yes, the
Yeah.
roll has come across for her channel points because she won't spend them on anything else.
All right, and here we go.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
I see you're just as competent as your friend.
Quit picking on us, man. What's up with this?
All right, in the car.
Oh, damn, what's up with this vicious mockery, man?
That's
We don't have to put up with this shit. The car is
Okay, so yeah, I'm here. Trying to look at the map.
Yeah, there's not much I
You-
can do about. Yeah, there's not much I can do about it. It's all on the left side there.
Okay, just making sure that I was still nearby one. Is that one flying or is it landed?
Nope, this one in front of you is back up in the air. But I will say you got your javelins that you threw right at your feet as part of your attack action. You could like reach out and grab them and throw them again.
Okay. Trident wouldn't hit it, would it? How long is a trident?
Same range as a spear, I believe.
I mean, a trident's essentially a 3-pronged spear.
Would it reach?
Should.
Sure.
20, 60, right?
I'll let it. DM says I'll let it reach you, whatever. Because I don't feel like looking at the trident. Just throw it.
Yeah, just throw it. It'll tell us afterwards.
Okay, one hand, two hand,
You gotta throw it, so you have to use the thrown property of it.
But then I'll just throw a javelin because I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
It'd probably just be one hand then. Like, roll it a one-handed throw. That's enough to hit, actually.
Does Nakar have the Javelin of Lightning? I feel like we picked her that up some time ago.
Yes, Dakar does have a Javelin of Lightning.
What?
Ain't it, no, ain't it the level 20 that had
What?
it?
No. Level 20? We never had level 20
thought you-
characters. What are you talking about?
Level, I mean, the initial one shot, like we're level 8.
Oh, the one shot? Never mind.
I thought.
Oh,
I
no,
thought
check your
maybe you
inventory.
still had. Never mind. No, I guess maybe you don't.
Alright, my bad.
Can I throw another javelin?
Yeah, you got multi-attack. Toss another one.
Go for
Okay.
it.
Yee!
Keep that rage up. Rage damage
Yep.
won't apply,
Great.
though.
Yeah. So both of these javelins hit, and yeah, this thing looking pretty rough.
About as rough as a fried Krispy Kreme.
Now I want to ask this:
Mm.
since these javelins hit, right? Would it make sense that they stuck into the creature?
Is it
On
That
a
would
hit.
make sense to me.
Only
Okay.
if you wanted to, DM.
Yeah. Instead of the javelins falling back down to you, they're stuck in the creature now, and
That's fine.
you see it damage and looking like it doesn't want to really fly much anymore. Like it might start falling to the ground soon.
There you go.
Yeah. I still got 2 more javelins.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
That would, I'll move around to where I am flanking with Isra. And in my turn.
Okay. Yeah, we'll move you.
Maybe one more down. There you go.
There we go. All right, Grim.
Shwala Walla Bang Bang, moving down here, I see opportunities. I see
Finally
opportunities.
see one on the ground. Yeah.
Your hero has arrived, Daisy.
All part
Yes,
of
see.
my master plan.
Grib just like grin and just like, ugh, finally. Punch.
Miss.
Punch.
Hit.
Okay, I do damage.
What kind of damage?
Let's do cold damage.
Just do slashing, damn it.
Oh no. Oh no, we lost Nightmare.
Yay! Good. Tell him to quit making
On his
those
turn.
damn elemental attacks already. Jeez. He's like a GE light bulb. He keeps flipping off and on with different attack. Anyway,
Hey.
I'm just giving him shit.
So I'm just going to use my bonus action to flurry. I want it dead. I want it dead. 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 I want it
Hit
dead.
and hit.
If only.
Only.
No, he has flanking.
No, you're flanking with Daisy right now. That's a
Oh,
nasty. Yeah.
Oh.
yes.
I thought. Yeah.
It's on the ground right now. So
Okay. The position.
like
of
you're
the-
not exactly diagonal, but you're on opposite sides of it. It's enough to give you flanking the way. it is.
Wait. Does the 16 then hit like the one before the nat 20?
Well, no, it was
Oh, it was the same.
no,
Well,
it was the 11-12 was the first one that didn't hit either one with advantage, and then the 15 hit, and then
And-
the flurry is a 16 and a nat 20.
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, so both hit. Okay.
So
uh,
12, 21.
my only target is this
Terrible
guy.
nat 20.
That's my only target. So.
That's
So
the only
it
one with
has
the
to
This
be.
guy's looking real rough though.
So your choice within 5 feet of the target. Oh, it doesn't affect the target. It only affects the people around the target. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just 21 damage. It's all cold damage.
Oh, you get the nat 20, but it doesn't do anything for you.
Not yet. No, it's unfortunate. But anyways, bada bing, bada boom. I end my turn.
All right. Well, it's gonna see you run off, and it's gonna come down for you, Grim,
Go right ahead.
and make a lovely little connect 4. At 20 and a 21.
Nat 20 and a 21, they both hit, but for my reaction, I'm going to use my Vengeful Assault for the first one.
All right. So you'll take a 16, 17, 27, 31 points of damage, slashing damage, and then make your Vengeful Assault.
Correctamundo.
Yep.
The wrong, that's a dirty 20. Unfortunate, but cold.
What monk type are you again, Grim?
Oh, my Vengeful Assault only takes from my race, so...
No, I'm just asking you, what class monk are you?
Oh, I'm a Descendant Dragon.
Yeah, I'm definitely banning that Friday.
Why? Why?
What? He do
Too
to
many
you?
options, too many choices, that's all.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
No, it's just this
What?
game, go ahead,
Yeah.
it's fine. I'm just
No, I
saying.
got you. Yeah,
Okay,
comes
if you
down,
say
Vengeful
so.
Assault. And yeah, it's gonna do its little flyby thing, and it's gonna come back up. I'll go 20 feet in the air, where it's at. Let's see who he wants. Get.
I'm right here. I literally blew you up earlier. What the hell do you not
Yes.
see?
Yep.
Finally, some action.
11 and a 21.
Only one.
Ten slashing.
Soon I will find out what it takes to win the blood rituals.
And then yeah. It's feeling threatened with both of you around it. And it comes down, gets its attacks, and feels threatened, and then comes back up in the air and kind of over this way now.
Oh, you're gonna regret that. I take my hand and I wipe it through the blood of that wound. I rub it across my forehead, and then I use my magic to cast another fireball up there to... I don't know, can I get them all still? Without
See how
getting
many
allies?
of them
Like,
you could get.
well,
Well,
the-
one
the-
and 2 are on the ground.
Okay.
3 and 4 are in the air right now.
Yeah, okay, I think I can get them if I hit it there in the air, right?
Oh yeah, you could get these two.
I told you it was a mistake. Dexterity saving throw, and I'll get you some damage. There's that. Boom.
Ooh, yeah.
17.
That's some good damage. So yeah,
And
the
I'll
first
use...
one that just went to fly away from you.
Which one is making which save?
3 failed, 4 succeeded.
I'll cast Silvery Barbs on 4 and make them reroll. As a reaction. Well, I tried, and I give advantage to people who are forgetting to use it. Pan, you can have advantage.
Yep. Keep forgetting about that.
Thank you. I never
Remember
did.
your silver barb to do. I will say this one that
everybody
just
at
was
this
in the
point,
air
like-
and that had.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, everybody pretty much has advantage at this point. Yeah, the one that was in the air that had the javelin, the car's javelins in it. You see it just half of it get blown off, and it just starts to fall straight to the ground as it dies. Number 3 is dead.
First blood.
Let's see, and then that much damage on that one. Yeah, the other one's looking really hurt as well.
Yeah, so you guys make sure you remember you got an advantage roll if you need it. And I'll just casually come down here and stand behind this one here and go, hey, you're next. And pass my turn.
All right,
Did I manage to pass it? There you go.
and
This one's still flying.
yep, that one's still up in the air.
Alright, I'm gonna use my advantage to try the short bow attacking.
Don't you got something like guiding bolt or something?
Nope, that's a different druid.
Why would you not take that?
Because I wanted to do something different.
Fine,
Yep,
that way.
nada.
That's a 15 not hit?
Wait, but isn't
gotta-
it at advantage though? The 15 still misses?
Silvery Barbs was on that advantage roll.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nope, that one hit then roll damage. My apologies.
No, it's all right.
Yeah,
We good.
or
That hits. Looking real rough, but still standing or flying.
yeah.
Something. It's something.
Anyone look rough behind me? A small question.
Nah, we're good.
A couple people hurt.
I'm 100%.
I will
Okay,
say if,
someone
if you're looking to see if any of your teammates are hurt, I will give you that Grim looks pretty hurt.
Alright. Gotta keep going, Grim. Come on. And I'm going to cast Healing Word. Level 2.
You gotta keep your head up. Whoa.
I'm at
There's
22, thank you.
No problem, friend. You're gonna need it.
Yes, I know I will need it.
I feel like you guys are doing better this one than when the last time when I threw the spiders at you at least.
Yeah.
That's probably
Also,
the question.
remember that this one right now, number 4, still has disadvantage because of Vicious Mockery.
Yep. So the first attack, so it'll swoop down Pan. It'll do 2 attacks. The first one will be at disadvantage.
There you go.
14.
Let me double check. Yeah. Good, great. It's every time I make it. Yep. Beats it.
And then a 20.
Yeah. I hope you
For
guys
a
liked it.
total of 25 slashing.
I seriously been blowing them up. How can I be a blood tank if you're taking all the damage?
I somehow became the blood tank. I don't know.
I'm trying to tap into my blood powers.
That's all I need.
And then this one being real hurt, it's gonna come down, swoop down, it's gonna attack you. It is, and then this time instead of 20 feet, it's gonna go 50 feet into the. Hang on, 20 down. Yep, it's gonna go 50 feet in the air.
That's still
It's
not
thinking
gonna
it-
save
it's
you.
thinking about flying away.
That won't save you either.
Daisy.
This one in front of me is grounded, right?
Yes, this one's on the ground.
Okay, I attack with my short sword, and with my bonus action, I attack with my dagger. Both of those have advantage because I am flanking.
Well, looks to be just enough, Daisy.
Nice.
Daisy's like, you're having so much trouble hitting me. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Stab, stab.
That guy's done. Right in the car. This one in front of you is Ed.
Is it gonna take an action for me to retrieve my javelins out of the dead corpse?
Let's tell you what, if you're just gonna throw them from right there, like if you're trying to grab them now but then run up there, that's one thing. But if you're just trying to grab them and throw them, yeah, I'll give you a free action to pull it out and throw it.
Okay, would I be how far does a javelin go?
You could. Let me look. Is it 30, 60, 69? Have.
I think it's
Say
20,
number
60.
2 would probably be your best target. Number 4 is kind of up in the air. 3120, yeah.
Yeah, you could throw it up to 30
So-
feet without disadvantage, and then if it's beyond that, it's at disadvantage for 120.
So yeah, from where you're at right there, this one, if you were to move up, yeah, move up like right over here, grab your javelin and toss it. You could go for number 2.
Which one's number 2? Hold on, I got zoom in.
The one in between Grim and Ishtaria right now.
Okay, I wanted to go for number 4, but if it'd be better going
Too
for
far
number
off.
2, I guess I'll go.
Number
for
4 is like 50 feet in the air, so it would be disadvantage if you threw it at it. You can try and throw it at it, but it'll be disadvantage.
If you go reckless, you can hit it. Straight roll.
Yeah, reckless you could just do straight roll.
Okay, I'll go for reckless then and aim for number 4.
All right,
I grab my javelin and I yeet it. Come on.
looking for a lucky 13.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that will do it.
Yay!
And that will also be just enough. So that hits, your javelin sticks into another one of these creatures, and then you see this one fall to the ground in front of Pan.
Yay!
You can throw the other
Do
one at the other one.
even though I did reckless, can I throw another javelin?
You can.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
your action is 2 attacks at this time.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
with
throw
your
another
multi-attack.
javelin at number 2.
Right about there. All right. Yep. And this one will be actual advantage. So,
Yep. There you go.
boom. This one looks
Yeet.
about dead as well.
Told you you're next. Well, okay, I lied. Those actually went down first.
All right. You moving any closer? You staying there?
Yeah, if I have movement speed, I will go to closer to number 2.
So probably right here, do you?
Yep.
Because you already moved them 10.
Right
There
there.
we
So
go.
almost to it. All right, Grim.
Alrighty, Grim's gonna throw some darts at this thing.
It's between us.
Oh, but it's flying, right?
It's not flying, was it? Was this one flying?
No, this one's on the ground.
I was about
Oh,
to say.
I thought it was flying.
No,
Yeah, no, this one,
I
this
moved over
this
here
one
on
came down
purpose.
to the ground.
I moved over here on purpose, Grim.
Punch.
Yep,
There you
yep.
go.
Alright, fantastic. Alright. Damage. Those are low rolls.
Yep. Hasta la vista.
But high enough to take it out.
I would like to tear off its wings. Annoying, pesty varmin.
All right.
You know what's sad?
What's up?
I think only the caster has the ability to use the gem dragonfly.
Wait, what
Wait,
race
what?
is Nakar? What race is Nakar?
I'm a
Or-
gem dragon.
Oh, Nakar
You can fly.
Yeah, you have a.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Yeah.
I said, three
No,
of
they-
you were supposed
yeah.
to get it.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
I
She
know I
could-
can fly. I just like I don't normally use my fire breath
Yeah.
or my dragon breath.
I have other.
I don't
things for that.
normally fly either.
That's fair. That's fair.
Back to this.
Hard to do when you can't see your full character sheet 24/7,
All right.
right?
So yeah. So as you all take out these 4 dragonels, the
Search him for a
wall
key.
that was here.
Oh, it just opens.
Disappears.
Oh.
Yep.
In here, I thought we were gonna have to shove one of their noses into the door. Well, I have plenty of blood still in me. Let's go. And I'm smearing blood down my face and everything else.
Yeah, but as we're walking, Grim's gonna like chug a potion.
I call you a coward. Yeah, take the chicken way out. I see how it is.
Well, unlike you, I need to do a lot of damage and stay up front.
You do realize that every time I get closer to death, I get closer to immortality as well.
If you say so.
I've had an epiphany.
Oh God.
Anyway,
Okay.
Sir.
Okay, my friend. You say so.
Indeed.
Oh, all right, Graham.
Actually, can I do this now that you guys. Yes, I can.
So let me get this straight. If I go wishing for death, am I not going to get hit? What's up?
Yeah, stage where it usually goes in D2 for some reason.
Okay. Like, I'm not
You want
actually
this?
trying to
Let's do
get
the
killed,
opposite.
but, you know, it's like... Blood Mage does sound kind of cool. Just saying.
I mean, this seems to be working so far, right?
I am the blood tank. Matter of fact, I get so ballsy, I'm walking up with the front line.
Oh wait, just thought about it. Is your detect magic gone up to get
Not
hit?
yet.
Uh,
Not yet. I would say that fight
Yep.
only took half a minute, if even that, and that means there's probably about 6 or 7 minutes left to detect magic.
Saying it's not ritual, or I mean, it's not concentration. It was the ritual, right? So it's just there.
It's just there for
Yeah.
10 minutes. It's got a
Yeah.
duration.
Okay, just making sure.
That's a good call.
And then-
I'll double post it. Make sure we're
Um,
both right. But yeah, I cast it as a ritual there. Yeah, duration. Oh wait, it is concentration. Never mind, you win. Hold on, I'll make a con save for that one attack that I got. Right?
I'll be honest, I don't remember how many, but
There's
looking at
one.
your HP, yeah, I'd say just one.
Okay. Yeah, I think only one.
Yeah,
HP.
I'll give you the first one.
All right, there you
Yeah,
go. Then.
we'll say it's still up for now.
All right.
Cool.
Okay.
Give me some perception checks as you come around the corner there, though.
Coming around the corner when she comes. Perception checks, and we're done. Wow, I'm on by game today, guys.
Hey, where's Tia?
I've left her in the plains of non-existence for today.
I see.
I mean, all I have to do is snap my finger. I haven't killed her yet.
Yet.
Yes, but I figure I'd just wait until there was a necessary need for her.
Anybody else making a check?
No, boulder
Pan?
crashes behind us. Pan, are you with us?
There you go. Nakar,
27. Thanks to my
Nakar,
sensitivity.
would you like to do the perception check too? I'll take that as a no.
Well, they might have dropped out of Discord and not know it yet.
They
They
are
rolled
The
muted.
car is muted right now. Oh, nope, they rolled. There we go. All right,
There.
cool. Fair enough. So you all would definitely notice that right about here in this square.
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually, come on.
I noticed
Looks
something in
to
that square.
be a stone statue. And then over here,
Mm-hmm.
along the wall over here is another crystal wall. Or, sorry, another sapphire wall looking. So essentially over here, the bottom of this,
Can we move up?
another. Yeah, you all are definitely more than welcome to move up.
Huh. What's this statue look
Cool.
like?
I'll move up as well.
Give me just a second. So as you get closer to the statue and you observe the statue, it almost looks lifelike.
By the way, I'm putting a car between me and anything that's coming out.
Thanks. I'll take it
Um,
though.
oh, come on, let me click. So yeah. No, don't do that. Yeah,
Cast the wand
I
of
guess
wonder.
Nakar would come over here and see it. As you all come around the corner here, um, you see the statue and it looks very lifelike, and then you see the serpent, not serpent, but this weird creature. Um, and I need all three of you to either avert your eyes or give me a Constitution saving throw.
Would I? Oh wait, hold on. Before we make that roll, can I do like an Arcana check to understand what that is? And then just kind of like give
On the statue.
well, combination statue, lizardy creature coming in our direction, putting 2 to 2 together, and say it's
Medusa!
a basilisk. Yeah.
I Yeah, I'll let you make a quick Arcana check to see if you can.
Plus, I think we had a deja vu of this happening in the past before, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's true. We didn't care about that
The
runner, did we?
creature and the statue seem to be unrelated,
Oh, yeah.
but I do need to know
I'm looking at the
since
statue at the moment.
Nakar,
So.
Ishtaria, and Grim are all within sight. Are
What
you?
kind of saving throw is it?
What's up? It's
What
gonna be.
saving throw?
I either need you to make me a Constitution saving throw or avert your eyes from this creature.
I'm averting my eyes because I'm looking at the statue.
Yeah, I'm gonna avert my eyes.
I was trying
Alright.
to figure out what that is.
So, Nakar, you feel this gaze of this creature, right? And it feels like it's trying to like do something to you, like to almost take over your body, and you start to feel stiff for a few moments, and then it goes away. Ishtaria and Grim, though,
Mm.
you all are busy staring at the statue. But what I will need is once again roll that lovely initiative as you have encountered a basilisk.
Okay,
yeah.
taking a 24. Yay!
Taking a 9. Lovely.
Finally, 20. I can finally be the proper tank.
Sorry, I
And
gotta
finally
open the
going
app again.
last.
Hooked on a
Is there a way
feeling.
to
Da, 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 da.
automatically roll with initiative with advantage?
Hmm?
What's up?
Is there a
Oh,
way
yeah,
to
I'm
automatically roll initiative with advantage?
Yeah, there's something on your character sheet you can click to where
There we
it'll
go.
auto roll.
No, yeah, no, I know there is
advantage.
the initiative style advantage. I clicked on it, but it's not doing anything for me.
No, if you look at the actual roll,
Mm.
you'll see where it rolled twice.
You rolled a 4
It's not giving
and
you
a
two separate
19.
rolls, but in the actual like
Okay.
thing, it does roll. Yeah, so 24.16 is your advantage.
Nice.
All right, 1, 2. Oh yeah, get my car on here.
I rolled a 15.
Straight 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 looks about right.
No, I'm telling you, Grim, this statue looks very lifelike. It just has this meaningful look to it. Look the way he's like reaching out for help. It almost seems like it was put here for artistic purposes.
Yes, agreed. As he's waving to the group behind him, like, come over here to
Like,
help.
look. The indents between his fingers, yours could fit perfectly. Look at that. You better take your
Yeah, so
turn.
it just
Alright.
makes me
before
want to
Daisy.
wiggle my fingers.
Daisy better take
All
her
right, so
turn. before I-
top of the turn order, Daisy. You see these two over here just kind of staring at the statue in front of you.
Daisy
You
approaches
you know nothing about a creature around the corner right now.
Yeah.
I mean, why would she? Daisy approaches to look at the statue. Very. Oh, that's a very cool statue. That's how she does. Where's the thingy to pass my turn?
I don't know if there is one.
Gotta scroll down.
That's weird. I don't know why it's not there.
There you go.
There you go. Go, Ishi, go.
What do you think, Nakar? Nakar, are you alright? Oh, what the hell is that?
Alright. So at the start of your turn, you're still within range of it.
Yeah.
I either need another Constitution saving throw or you avert your eyes, and it is unseen by you.
I will ask, do I know that it's there? With
Oh
the
yes,
With the
you would,
Verita. So
especially with your detect magic, you would know this creature is right there.
Alright, I'm gonna be useless again, guys. I'm gonna use the Wand of Wonder.
Yeah.
On it or on yourself?
Let's go with the Basilisk. Let's see if I can fuck us all.
I mean, it's not that kind of game.
You say that, just wait.
66 this time. Let's see. Oh,
Did it finally do something useful?
you cast it on the basilisk, right?
Yep.
You reduce it down
Nice, I
as
shrunk
if
it in a
the
rush.
reduce spell.
Nice.
Oh,
I just
that's
don't think
good.
it'll get any smaller. Yeah, it's technically smaller with the reduction, but it won't actually go any smaller. I think because of the way the map is.
And that'll end my turn. I was just gonna look at reduce. Target size is halved in all dimensions, and its weight reduced to 1/8 of its normal. Reduction decreases size category from medium small until the spell ends. The target has disadvantage on strength checks, strength saving throws. Target's weapon also shrinks to match its new size while the weapons are reduced. The target's attacks deal 1d4 less damage. So yeah, if you guys get bit by this thing, it can only do 1d4 less now. Where did it go? I can't see it in the car. Where is it? And I pass my turn to you. Or to whoever. Pan.
Yes. But girl over here. This is quite the lively statue, huh? Isn't it?
God damn it, you idiots! There's something down there trying to turn us into that.
Is?
I just shrunk it. Can't quite tell where it's at. My eyes cannot meet its gaze any further.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna. So it's turn again.
I'm not gonna have us all spend time wasting our turns on a freaking statue, guys. It was funny it was funny in the other campaign. It's not funny right now.
Alright, Pan. So you're not looking and you just stood up here. So he's gonna try and bite you. For a 23.
That'll it.
5 piercing and 11 poison.
And minus 1d4 DM.
Oh, sorry. Minus 1d4 off of...
Reduced. I need to have whatever achievement I can get out of this fucking one.
Okay. So, 1 piercing...
No, it takes 4. It's minus that damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. Minus the 1. Yep. 4 piercing and 11 poison.
Yeah, but I am down. Sorry, guys.
God damn it.
Cool. That will... Nakar, either need another Constitution saving throw or you need to avert your eyes.
Since I know where it's at, would I be able to move forward with my eyes averted?
Yes, so here's what's gonna happen, right? You either make the Constitution saving throw, and pass it, or fail it, either one, or you avert your eyes and you'll have disadvantage on attacks, etc., because you're not looking. Essentially, it's almost like being blinded while you're trying to avert your eyes from it. So yeah, you can avert your eyes and go up to it.
There you go, that works too.
Alright, that's your Constitution save.
Yes. I want to go whack it.
Go whack it.
Alright.
Alright, so they move up, DM, you gotta move the token.
Oh, yeah.
Go smack it in the car. You got 2 swings.
Yes, it's smack.
Trip
Whack,
target.
Who are you tripping? And I swear to God, if you're going against the party, I'm going to be very upset with you. I don't know if we can even trip the basilisk. It's got 4 legs.
I mean, more legs to trip.
It doesn't have. It can't not be prone, so
Fuck.
I'll give you that. 2 hits.
Rolling second one now.
Can it be prone? I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you said there.
Yes, it can be prone. It's not a. It's
Alright,
not
so
immune
it's
from
been-
that
it's
condition or
been-
anything.
it's been
So yeah,
tripped
it can be prone.
Alright.
Yeah, it's tripped. It's prone.
Which now makes her attacks at advantage.
Yep.
Nice.
20. Or sorry, 14, 24, 26.
Sorry about that.
Still up. Still. I mean, it's prone, but still alive.
Alright, you might want to pass their turn for him if that's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just move on the other side to where I'll be flanking with Pan, even though Pan is down at the moment.
Okay.
And in my turn.
Grim, in either Constitution or avert your eyes. What you doing?
Grim is going to cover his eyes, hearing this thing wail or whatever. He's just gonna come down here. Can he hear this thing like moaning and groaning about it being hit?
Man, it's alright, making some random noise here and there with and hit by stuff.
Alright, he would go over there and hearing this sound and start punching at it.
These will be at disadvantage because you are averting your eyes.
Neutral because of the being prone.
True.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's prone. So yeah, just neutral. My apologies. Yep. Straight rolls. First one hit. Second one misses.
12 lightning.
Yep.
Flurry
All right.
with a key point.
First one misses. Second one hits.
Of lightning.
Looking pretty hurt. It's definitely not happy.
Okie dokie. I will move down one, not getting out of its not getting out of its threat radius, but I will do that. Here we go. Turn.
All right, Daisy. You're averting your eyes and making a con save.
I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. I come over to here to Pan, and then I'm gonna touch Pan real quick with my healing touch, my cure wounds, and then yeah, that's gonna be my turn. Let me just skip.
Same question, is she?
Oh,
Eyes are safe.
I'll use my avert. I'll avert my eyes because I know where it's at, and with my magical senses tingling profusely, I'm just gonna cast magic missile at it. Let's see here. How much do I want to do this at? Where is it at? We will go up to.
A creature of your choice that you can see within range. You're averting your eyes, which means you cannot see the basilisk.
Fair point. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, let me. You know it's gonna be a disadvantage anyway. I'll just toss a firebolt on it.
Okay.
Boop.
I mean, it's prone, so this will be a straight roll, but an 11 misses.
No,
No,
because if you make a ranged attack against a prone creature, you have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
don't
that's
worry about it.
right. Disadvantage. I forget this.
No, it's
whole-
alright. It's alright.
Still think that
I will.
it's weird rules sometimes.
It's alright. I'm just gonna use a chrono shift because I want to hit.
Yeah, no. Chrono it. Burn it. Why not?
Shit! I accidentally. Where'd my character sheet go? Oh, there it is. It's hiding over there, guys.
Double.
And now it's a straight roll.
That one will
16.
hit.
9 fire.
Cool.
And that will
And
end my turn.
as you hit it with this and you end your turn, you see the basilisk first get hit with fire and burned a little bit, and then it itself turns to stone.
Aha! I did it.
Did it die?
That's 2 for me.
It did.
Nice.
It looks dead. Maybe we could take this home to be a statue in our garden back at home.
We're not
DM,
going
can I
home.
break it? Can I break its head off to make sure it's dead?
Yeah.
The basilisk.
That's a
not
good
the
idea.
statue.
Sure.
Like just
If it
straight
will
punch
make
it,
you feel better.
just punch it normally.
You want to punch some stone? Go ahead.
Shit.
Yeah, no, that hits. Roll me some damage.
Bludgeoning.
Oh. And then take 2 yourself for punching stone. But yeah, you punch it. It seems pretty dead.
Alright, it's dead,
Good.
everyone.
Good job.
Yay!
Good job.
Yeah, it's dead.
Quick
Totally.
question.
Yes.
If it's dead, does the other creature that's stone change by any chance?
Oh.
Okay.
However,
Doesn't seem like the basilisk dying had anything to do with.
somebody here could fix this.
Then I wonder who could fix this issue. That's a pretty cool statue, by the way.
Yes, and you could
Wait,
turn
wait. Can one of us make a check to know if Greater Restoration would even do anything for the statue?
Yes, it would. I mean, if you have the spell, you know what the spell does.
Because you asked that question, yes. Give me an Arcana.
But you have the spell. Woman.
Yes. I know, but just for flavor and roleplay here, give me the check.
Damn, Daisy's just gonna look at the statue.
Well,
Huh. But would it work? I mean, it's just a statue. It's not like it's a person.
I'll tell you what. I give you advantage on this one, and you would understand that. Yes, Greater Restoration. If this was the basilisk and this thing is petrified, you would understand that you could use Greater Restoration to fix this. Now you would also remember that your Greater Restoration is limited, so you could try and, if this is a person, bring them back, or you might save it for if you encounter other basilisks and something happens to one of your people.
Okay, so
Choices.
No. That's not a problem.
No,
Here
bring
is
it in character. Bring it in character.
No, so yeah.
So what are you
Oh,
gonna do?
I'm gonna say no. What I wanna ask the DM if I can make an insight check to know if this person will be a threat to us.
An insight check on a statue.
I mean, from
Yeah,
the look of
the
his face, he
statue looks
scared
like a
shitless.
reliable person.
How about I entertain you with a thought real quick, if you don't mind? And I'm Ishi, okay? I'm doing this as Ishi.
Yeah.
If you rescue this poor soul, the dragon will see us as heroes, for we have saved someone who was trapped. Whether they are good or evil, well, it's up to them to be grateful or not. And if they are in our death, they could either help, but at the end of the day, we did a good deed by releasing them from this prison. It's not always about completing the dungeon as said. We could probably earn brownie points by doing good deeds.
I do have a suggestion. Since it is stone, could it go in a bag of holding?
Yeah, like
And if we don't
that's
use
also-
resurrection
yeah.
on ourselves, we could save
Yeah,
the
like
person.
that's also what I wanted to ask. Like, can we save the Greater Restoration for like the trip back, or take the statue along in a bag of holding?
I don't. Okay. Me, the player, doesn't think it's going to fit in a bag of holding just because the mouth of the bag of holding shouldn't allow for like a giant or a human-sized statue to fit into it. But then again, I am the player, not the DM, so.
I will say, you're not gonna be able to just throw it in a bag of holding and take it with you. Statue looks like it's permanently in the ground here, like almost like it melted into the ground. So if you wanted to rip the statue out of the ground, then yeah, you could maybe try and take it with you. But kind of be bad to try and bring somebody back with no legs. So it appears like your choice is you either leave the statue here and do nothing, or you try and use the spell and see what happens.
Let's see here. What do I got that would help?
I'm gonna roll a d2. One to rescue, two to leave it alone. Is that fair for everybody?
Sure.
All right. Two, leave it alone. We're not doing this. No.
If it's
I
stuck
know.
in the ground, at least can we try to find a way to free its feet?
The way it looks like it is, it looks like if you wanted to try and remove this statue, you would need to like shape the stone or like carefully excavate around it kind of thing, like it's a fossil or something like that.
Like tree and tree roots.
Pan.
Yeah, it's almost like the legs almost like rooted into the ground.
So Pan, do you have anything of that nature? Pan. Pan, are you there? Shh, shh, shh.
They're muted.
Hi.
Oh no, Pan, you're dying. I'll give you CRP quick. No. Oh, you alive?
Sorry.
Do you have anything to move earth or what have you? I think that's what you druids do. You play with dirt, right?
I mean, I can grow plants on it. It might help.
No.
So it pushes it up.
No. I think we're talking about something totally different. Don't you have the ability to move dirt from one location? You know, like
We're prepared
and
right
yes,
now.
CRP. You missed that story. I'll give it to you later. Sorry, chat was asking. What is it? Move Earth? Is that the name of the thing I'm thinking of that you druids are good at?
Mold Earth.
Mold Earth, Move Earth, one of the three.
Don't have
Oh, that's a 6th
right
level.
now.
Move Earth is a little high, but Mold Earth might have been the way to do it, right?
Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying, like, if this poor soul shouldn't have been here, the dragon might look better on us if they knew we had intentions to save him.
I literally rolled the truth.
Wait a minute. Well, I don't care what you rolled. That's fine. You can have that opinion. Well, we can leave. It's fine. I cast Toll the Dead.
I
on the
mean, if
statue.
there's
I'm
a
just
way
gonna-
we could come back if we don't use it on ourselves later.
Yes, let's. I mean, I feel like as soon as we finish whatever it is, this place is gone from us. I just wanted.
Well,
the
right before
intention-
the last task, we could always come back.
Well, I just wanted to. All right, let's just go. Is there something down here we need to look for?
Well, this thing ought to be guarding something, I hope.
Yeah, I want to keep moving while my detect magic is up.
Onward!
With your detect magic off to the right, you sense another magical sapphire door off to the right.
Hold on, guys, over here.
Yeah, right there.
I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
But not like you have much choice,
And it's
right?
and it's kind of the same as before. You notice, think you could probably dispel magic on this door, or you notice like an engraving in the wall for a gemstone shaped item.
Grim, go grab a piece of that basilisk that you broke.
Yeah, fine. I go back and I go grab a piece of it.
I don't know if it'll actually work. I just.
You think it'll work? Sure, I go back.
Nah, it's worth a try. We can look.
Did you even tell Grim what the shape was?
I can telepathically tell you that it's a indentation. We just grab a piece of rock. We're gonna try to shove it in.
I guess I grab a rock from the basilisk. I do that, DM.
Yeah, you can like grab a piece of the stone.
All right. We just place it against the door. Does anything happen?
Okay, there.
All right. Place it. Against
It does not.
the door. All right. Apparently, this does. Oh, you can't put this square peg into a hole. Apparently.
Give me some perception checks though, right there where you're at.
Where did my character sheet lead into now?
Does Grim get the check as well?
Yeah, all of you can make this check.
Yeah, you're
Everybody on perception?
Let's go.
Yeah,
Roll some
oh.
bones.
If you're over in the corner by them where they're at, yes, you can make that perception check.
I'm not making one.
Jesus Christ, Pan.
I mean, it is the Sapphire Dragon.
Makes sense, Pan. Makes sense.
I start my knock joke again. No, I'm just kidding.
So yeah. Daisy here.
Daisy, no, Daisy,
Grim, you
yeah.
don't quite hear it. But everybody else would hear like heavy laughing sounds like the mouth, the door mouth or face that you originally encountered. Sounds like that same voice and everything like that.
Did he just tell my
And
joke?
it sounds like it's coming from like not far from beyond this door here. And then, and give me an insight.
Did he just tell our joke and get a laugh out of those people?
Cool. And you would get some kind of strange like secondary sense. Not really sure where it's coming from or what it is, but something's telling you that the gems from the wormlings that you remember from the beginning, those might fit into these holes for the doors and stuff.
But the little things up front that we killed?
No.
Oh.
The mouth in the beginning when he was saying, find the wormlings, defeat the protectors, get the gems.
Oh.
You get a sense that one of these gems might work to open the door. Or you know, can be used to open these different doors. You would just have to find them first.
Alright, I'm racing off to head south.
Yeah, and we'll follow after sharing the info with the others.
Like, I'm actually...
I know.
I'm not using meta or anything. I'm just walking because I'm like, I gotta find this fucking head. I think he just told our joke and everybody's laughing. That door is a joke
He's
stealer.
more or less laughing at us, I think.
No, he's a
Alright.
fucking joke stealer. Snap, snap, snap. Hey, are you behind this wall?
So no, you all start to come south there, and you'll see the path kind of open up if you keep going south.
Oh, that's right.
And I will say, as you travel south, the voice that you heard gets quieter and quieter, like you're traveling away from it.
Bet it loops
Yeah, you
back
get
on
about
itself.
right there, and the path kind of splits off.
Telepathically. Get up here, everybody.
Oh no, I think we lost Grim again.
Yeah,
I
back
Yeah.
up.
did.
He'll be back.
Yeah,
We're getting close to time anyway.
we are.
So listening down these two paths, do I hear anything? As my deja vu starting to kick in.
Everything seems silent right now. You don't hear any distinct noises. Actually, I will say you maybe at this point could start to hear some water,
There it is.
some flowing water.
Alright, the right way can never lead you wrong as I face north, and then I go down towards the right path.
I was about to go down the other way.
No, that's
Nakar,
the
you want to
wrong-
go down the other way?
I'll go with you, Nakar. You won't be alone.
What? What? That's not how this works.
Are we splitting the party?
Please split the party.
As soon as I look behind,
Oh dear lord.
you're not
Daisy.
preemptively
let-
cast something.
Let's pop a seed here and wait for him.
Alright. Gonna have to.
I didn't get any.
Issue, we're
magic
gonna have to
vibes.
drag you just so Nakar can see down this path if you're
Oh,
only gonna
yeah,
stay there.
Yeah. There's no magic there, is there? Or I'm not. I didn't detect any magic back this way. did
No,
I?
you're not. You're not detecting anything up that way just yet.
No.
I
can see
I
too,
will
if you think they
say, like right where you are with Daisy and stuff like that, you do get a sense of magic coming from this room that you were about to enter. So there does seem to be some magic that way for sure.
All right. Well, let's follow. Let's follow them for a minute, guys, and we'll see what's happening.
Okay, so you all start to come down this way. And I'm just gonna slow you down. You just let me know if you continue or not.
Oh, Daisy, you go back.
I
You go
keep
back.
going.
Daisy, you're holding our spot. They need me to see. This is.
Right.
Since I'm the only one streaming on the Discord for Nakar.
Yep. And the car, you keep going down?
Yep, I keep going.
Oh. Keep
Roll
going.
a perception
Keep
check if we keep
going.
going.
Yeah,
Those
sure.
soldiers to hear anything. Maybe.
You hear a nuclear bomb going off.
Advantage to Sentinel Shield.
I'm just
Should
hanging
I
out
roll
up
perception
20.
as well?
Yes. Here's what I'm gonna do. You come right about there. As you all, let's see, you roll your perception, you start to come down this way.
Yeah, I just keep walking.
Yeah, Nakar, you wouldn't notice anything just yet. However, Pan, you would get a sense of hearing some kind of beast down into this tunnel here.
Yep.
And it sounds quite similar to the last creature you just fought.
I'm gonna immediately reach forward and go to Nakar just to begin to go. Friend, we probably shouldn't head too far without the others. I believe there is something there. We should not fight alone.
Can't you heal?
I am low on spell slots. I am sorry.
Oh, okay then. Well, if you're low on spell slots, then yeah, I guess we'll wait for the others, or go back with them.
This would be
And
hilarious. You
report
guys
what
all
we
pop.
think
We all pop a squat waiting for the other group to come back, and we never meet up.
Down, down their yells are heading back.
Start pulling them back.
Start gently tugging them back, like, we aren't. Gotta do
Right,
this
right
alone.
before you do, just Nakar, just give me the one. Just give me one Constitution saving throw in the car right before you take off. As a creature glimpses your eyes as you go to take off.
Gives you that wink.
Constitution saving.
Yep, just the one. All right. So once again, you feel like this creature like tried to kind of gaze and like get you or whatnot. Feel your body kind of stiffen for a second, and then it doesn't take effect like it should have, and you're able to start kind of booking it out of there before this creature tries to come after you if you want.
Okay, as I leave, I want to sit here and say, I'm coming back because I don't like the way you keep looking at me.
Rim, are you back?
Why
with
does
us?
everybody have to interact? All right, roll initiative since you wanted to talk. I'll play it. Please come back for it. It'll be sitting right here. Yeah.
Rim,
now
are you
now you
actually
all
with
would
us
know
now?
there is definitely a basilisk down at the end of this tunnel.
Shit, I need to
Gone
probably...
all the way back.
Seems like there's definitely a few of them around here.
Okay, I'm just trying to get back to where I was.
Oh yeah, I'm slowly pull you all back over here.
Alright.
In
Alright.
the car found something.
You got any
What you
aces?
find?
Another
Uh,
basilisk, I think. Or whatever.
Uh,
Uh,
Or blind fighting.
Yeah, let's continue them this way.
did you see anything useful in that direction besides the basilisk?
No.
Alright, then
We
we
didn't
continue.
get that far.
Yeah,
Well,
we got stuck at the basilisk.
I said something magical in this direction, so let's go this way.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, fair
just
enough.
disregard that was the wrong track. That's supposed to be
Yeah.
scary in here.
You're ready for a fight, aren't you? Do we have to go
Alright,
around this thing, or
So
what is
so
this?
here's the thing, right? As you enter here, before you like completely give in, let me actually give you a good description of this room because
Alright,
this
yeah,
room
let
is
it-
special.
Let's back up.
So yeah. Ishtaria, like I said, with your detect magic, even without your detect magic, you would feel immense magic coming from this room. With your detect magic, you can feel it even stronger. This whole room just seems to be lighting up.
It's almost like my
And-
blood is a catalyst.
And give me some perception checks as you enter the room, and I'll give you a little more detail of exactly what you would see.
I'm great at perception checks.
So am I.
Need to change that. Oh.
At least it's higher than
Okay.
last time.
Oh, it's wrong, Grim. No Kinku recall.
Oh no, there is no Kenku recall.
Ain't that
Alright.
a shame?
So in this room, the first thing you would all notice is especially you with that perception, is right in the center, where it looks like there's kind of a ledge here. There's what looks like a monument of multiple people. It looks to be standing over a dragon right now. If you approach closer, you might get more.
Can we climb up there? Or...
kind of a better look at it. Yeah, like you can climb up. Like it's not super elevated. Like you could kind of walk up to the monument.
Alright, I'll walk up there and see what's going on.
Is she where you going?
I'm going to
Follow.
investigate this magical aura that I sense in this direction.
So
Follow.
Thank you, Nicole, for keeping my back.
Of course.
as you kind of approach this monument and you get closer, you get a more clear picture of exactly what it is. And before you would see a monument of 6 warriors. A kobold, Goliath, all an Azamar, a goblin, a tiefling. They seem to be standing victorious over a dragon and 2 wormlings. And there's a small engraving below the statue.
I'll take a look at it.
So as you look at it, it reads out, "This monument celebrates the rise of the cult of Shella and a new draconic deity. For you are Shella and her party, heroes of Pihandalin and slayer of Venomfang." And upon reading that inscription, you'll see magical energy start to flow out from the monument and over to the walls. And the walls start to become alive as if like living pictures. And you'll start to see different battles and different pieces of the story of what the group went through and how Shella came to be a deity.
I always knew she had it in her.
And you feel a piece of kind of like sense and calm, or a piece of peace and calm and serenity in this area. And with reading the inscription and hearing the story and looking around, everybody gets 10 temporary hit points.
Ooh, I actually get healed to full.
And you feel like this might be a good area to call it in for the night and maybe take a short rest following into the next part.
Yeah.
You feel like this would be a safe area.
Wait, a short rest?
Well, don't worry, we're probably
Heal
gonna end
10
this stream here.
points.
More like
Essentially,
this
I'm
is stop
saying
the stream.
this might be a good place to rest in this area, and we're going to end the campaign, or not end the campaign, end the session here, and I will give you some more information next week if you decide to take a rest here.
There you go. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it there, my friends. Hope you all had fun. I had fun. We all have fun. You guys have fun?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Yeah, we've had fun with this stuff.
Hopefully we'll have Nakar back in full capacity next week, and hopefully we'll have Scar back from all of his situations that are going on to keep him from being with us. But this game will happen again next week on Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Central. Make sure you tune in. ! Help if you want to play some D&D with some of these fine people on Fridays. That happens every Friday at 6 p.m. Central. And on Monday we have Elsperia to Space, which is the only odd one out, which is my normal time of starting at 7 p.m. So come join us on Monday for that one. All throughout the week, we will do some video game plays, whether it be Pokemon Scarlet Violet or some other games. I know I've been trying to get Star Citizen downloaded again. Maybe do some flights around the space state, space area. Maybe tries to get into mining or something. We also got Tiny Tina's Wonderland. All kinds of fun games, guys. And if you want to be part of our community, make sure you join the Discord, !Discord and Twitch chat. And we will see you again next times. Who knows? Who knows what we're doing? Say goodnight to Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. I don't know what other things are there. Your Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, your emicker, and everything else. Say goodnight to everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Fantastic.
And with that, my friends, we're gonna go find someone raid. So hang around if you want some more channel points, and make sure you ask whoever we raid. Do you hear the calling?
I guess we'll just wait. Live until dead.
What the hell?
Hey, Chaotic. With the heckin' raid. Well, hello, I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Chaotic here does some D&D stuff, some gaming stuff. You were doing D&D, all right. What was the things? What campaigns? Also, I totally understand if you gotta go get food or go take a nap or whatever. That's fine. But thank you for bringing your peeps and for raiding. And if you want D&D content, you know where to get it. Chaotic, with that little button, with the heart. And hi, sorry, if you came in with Chaotic, I don't do D&D on stream. It's not, you know, no, I don't do the thing. I don't do the D&Ds on the stream. Who's Pirate?